Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Vinu. We have a couple of others also. Good morning to all. Good morning. Yes, give me a couple of minutes. So we have morning when I opened, started some few half an hour back. Gift Nifty was just 5 points down. Now I see that it is more than 20 points down. We'll see. Today can be a sideways to upward because Bank Nifty has closed strongly yesterday. But there is a caveat on that. Bank Nifty has a big result coming. State Bank of India results coming today. So we don't know whether how market will react. It has run up so much, and if the positioning is very long, there can be a small correction and then again this thing. But if it does exceptionally well, then we will have a much bigger again a move up, okay, around 130. So please remember, even if I forget, around 132 morning. Morning, Moidin. Yes, all of us should have a profitable day. So if the results are good and then it does pick up, I think it will also. All the PSU banks have done well, so likelihood, even State Bank of India also should be doing really well. Let us hope that that is the case. So let me just add the other. We got one more minute to go. Sector indices. Let me have the. I think I already marked the previous day high and low. Now what we need to do is only wait for the market to open. Open layout. Indices buy and sell. One day it's not gold. Too many charts and too many sessions open. So when you try to do too many things, there is always some sort of confusion. So Bank Nifty is strong. The problem is tomorrow, Thursday is Gift Nifty. Sorry, Sensex expiry. So what will happen is, now today they will get positioned out for Sensex also, because it is just one day before all that. So today both Sensex positioning as well as Nifty expiry both will take place. So market can be a bit volatile, and SBI has got a good weightage on index also, on both the indexes. I need to check that, and then based on that, the market is likely to move today. Hold on, dashboard. Okay, so I'm ready with this thing. 25,800 as strong call rating, and 25,900 as call rating. 25,700 has got put rating. Sensex is starting as usual. Nifty is starting some 200 points up. I don't know. Yesterday it started some 300 points down. Today it is starting with 200 and then going down to negative, and then it is doing all that harakiri. So meanwhile, just give me a minute while the Nifty is settling down on the pre-market. I need to make some changes in the technical side of it. Please bear with me. So I will kind of work on that. So by the time the market opens, I should be ready. The more and more features we had, it is becoming technically a challenge to keep updating the latest version and corrections and configurations. And the team is coming up with each day some changes in something, for visual appeal, because we have developed this whole system just 2 weeks back. Okay, so what it is we throwing up is now and then corrections, changes based on its behavior, etc. So that correction is coming one after another. Oh God. And I'm trying to update it before our market starts. 6 watching. Box adjusted dot display, box adjusted. So today we have made another change, like yesterday I was talking about. Now we will have both put and call here, but because at any given point of time, like in the night, today also 25,600 and probably 25,800 PE will be the thing. So what we have done is to bring both together in same screen, so that we know what happens is that from call to put to call, when I have to change, it is taking time, and by the time the price definitely moves out, and you may not get an exact opportunity. So if I give entry premium, and people will know what to enter when, and then as soon as it moves away from one line to another, then you can immediately shift. So that was this thing. I was expecting that it will come only on Thursday. Yesterday I was talking about, but fortunately it has come now. So this will be even much better for you guys to trade. Only thing is, the people need to be there every day, so that they understand how to be trading. Why both are there is a So good. So the market is actually at this point of time, and that is some 12 points down. I think it should settle down somewhere there only, and then we will see how it moves. Because last yesterday, if you see, after around making a low around here at 12:30, the market was trending up only. So almost for 3 hours, the market went up, even though there are some red candles. From here to here, it closed. So that way, the trending was not for just half an hour or last 1 hour or something like that. It was for almost for 3 hours. So that is actually a good sign. Correct. So that way we can see that as soon as market opens, this 25,600 can become an entry point. Let me check that now, and so that I will enter that and keep it. Okay, 25,600 it is. It should be about 202. Today the entry premium for this is about 202, but 25,600 800, correct. So let us wait for the market to open, then I will provide, because 202 means 600 plus 200 is 25,800, and 25,800 is not expected to cross. So the premium at the morning itself may kind of come down, and based on that I will check this thing and then provide. So market has closed around 18 points only down. Now let us check which kind of which sectors are helping it. Auto can be down, because what I saw that Hero Majestic numbers for October has been bad. So that can have a, see, I thought so. It's mildly only on the lower side. IT is down again. Auto is slightly down. Pharma, metal is flat. So it is a very, very mixed. State Bank of India results, Bank Nifty ahead of that is on negative territory. Let me check whether State Bank itself is on positive or negative. SBIN. So SBIN still opening flat. Okay, so it is a mixed bag. Some sectors are up, some sectors are down. So Bharti Airtel is really high, because on the long side, because they have said now they will take another on some India Towers, that subsidiary company. I think they are going to take another 5% stake at a price which is currently slightly higher than the market price. ITC, L&T. So there can be an impact due to State Bank of India. Till 1 o'clock maybe Bank Nifty will be on the sideways move. That can affect overall banking as well as the Nifty stocks. The US handover was not good actually, to be honest. Yesterday it was having kind of futures were in green when we closed, and by the time it came, it went down even 250 points down and then closed half a point down. But Nasdaq closed half a point up. Now all the three are half percent down. Sorry, not half point, half percent. Now both Nasdaq, S&P and Dow Jones futures are half a percent down. That is why you can see that Asia is also very, very mixed. So all this will have an impact. Can be another sideways treacherous day, since if we check the option states, and there is not much change actually. So for the full day, what they have done, okay, we can't see that now. Change. Let us see whether it is possible. For the day, it's same. Same as it is. 25,700 is support, and 25,800 is resistance. But compared to 800, 700 is a strong support. So unlikelihood that the market can come down. Jai Shri Ram, Rajam. So unlikely that market may come down today. That it will definitely have a support. So as and when the market comes down to the support level, okay, we will take the call. And because beyond this, if by chance Nifty stays above 25,800 near that for some time, we can definitely expect some bit of short covering. There is morning Nias, there is no Bank Nifty, there is strength. Okay, if so, it's a big caveat. State Bank of India, there is an expected results. It can fluctuate high and low. At the time 1:30 morning, Josh, morning around 12:30 or 1, we will get the news. So Bank Nifty can fluctuate more than the results. People will wait for the press conference, and if State Bank of India starts to even move towards the 4 digits, Bank Nifty can flare up by 400-500 points, or Bank Nifty can tank at 200-300 points. This can happen between 1:30 and 3:30. Please remember, and that is the time where maximum decay also on option premium takes place. So all that we need to keep in mind. So there can be a slightly volatile day more than, because getting one of the biggest banks result on an expiry day usually creates more volatility in the market. The candle sizes can be big, and there is on the top of it option raters, correct? So considering all that factor, so be ready, and I would always suggest as soon as you get 25-30 points, unless the indications are very, very clear, you keep trailing your stop losses today and then book your profits. And those who are joining or trying to get into options first, please do some paper trading initially, so that you will know whether you will be able to cope up with the speed in which you have to react, etc. And then take the positions. Because capital preservance, more than earning profit, capital preserving is this thing. Let me repeat the famous quote. Every day I am going to do that because people have said that way. The stock market's function is to take the money out of impatient and give it to a patient fellow. That is the primary function of stock market. Not to technical analysis, this guy, no. It takes the money out of impatient people and give it to patient people. It takes the money out of indiscipline and give it to discipline. That's the only thing it does, whether it is in shares, options, futures, wherever you think. Morning, Ashish. So be patient. We will get opportunity. If it is very, very volatile, we will come back and make the trade tomorrow. There is always an opportunity. So let the market behave first 5 minutes, since it is going to be volatile. Then I will provide both this thing. You will see that what I was talking about, this thing, simultaneously put and call given, but both will have the entry prices. So you can, depending upon as it changes, you can keep doing that. So I will show you that. today are we taking any position or later, sir? We will, depending upon how the market behaves, Ashish. Only the chart needs to tell. It is not that we will not take or anything like that. If the chart says that no, it goes above and touches, see, we will get this CPR now. Okay, in another few seconds it has come. So Nifty is opening just below, and the CPR, as long as the CPR is above, we will probably take a call at some point. So let me keep the tracker ready. So don't take anything like this now, because this is only a no wrong values. But what we will do is a 25,600 call only we will take, because the market is here totally in short, and it is, as long as it is above 751, the market should go up, because that is the CPR. 1 second, 25,600 call. So let it go above 200 and so this is about 202. So the 600 call about 202, it sustains about 202. We will have a option to buy. Let me make it 203. The stop loss is, so you just wait. Don't immediately take, because it is first 5 minutes candle. I am just typing it out so that people can enter at an appropriate time, because the first initially the stop losses can be steep. Wait for it to sustain about 203, then you can think about that. And so this I am giving it just like that. Okay, this is call. Assuming the Nifty goes down, 25,800 put. Market can be in sideways for quite some time. Initially you may get a chance. Morning SP macros. Your name, sir? We are having both market breadth and the momentum meter on this thing. So 25,800, it is above 100. Above 100 only we can take. That is above 100 only this becomes buy, and the stop loss is God, it is really fluctuating. Market low today is 67. It is already hitting the stop loss price, and see, both the premiums are going down, in the sense that market is moving. But you see, now you will have a very good idea why morning Kadir, why the market is behaving like this. See, the crash of premiums is taking place. So I would suggest do not enter. None of this is going to get a chance now, because I am seeing both calls as well as puts. They are crashingly coming down. Maybe it is going to be a total sideways day, where 750 will be held for quite some time in the morning. Once the prices crash, option premiums crash, then the actual, see, it is all the way down to 67. So this is also a what you call expensive 33 points. Both are in almost 33 points stop loss. At least call has got a lesser, so it's already hit. the stop loss also. So just hang on. Don't get into anything now because both are kind of playing dilly dally. You just watch. Entry premium is the most important. Unless and until the price crosses that entry premium, do not enter. See, Nifty is just 15 points, 17 points up, 14 points, 15 points down. You know, it's just playing game. There can be first put can come. That is my view, because market overall closed positive yesterday, and there is a strength in the last 1 or 3 hours. What we saw, if you see the candle from here, it went to all the way up to here. So from almost 700 to 800 points in last 3 hours. So there will be attempt to bring it down to the 705 once and clean up all the calls, and then the market can go up. Otherwise, if it stays above for 1 hour 25,751, then it will make an attempt to cross 792 and then go towards 800, 820, 830. Do not enter till the entry premium price comes around 203 and 100. For your information, it is going to take really long time. You will be able to see both the call and put how it is eroding, even though market is moving plus minus. Just keep a watch on Nifty as well as on the premium prices of these two. That will give you a lot of knowledge how to go about in future on the expiry days. We are still in short. Okay, both are short now. The premium, the future premium also has crashed from 140, 150 to 114. Around 30 points crash has taken place in futures premium. Keep a close watch on Bank Nifty also. SBI is coming up with results. Reliance is up. That is good. I think because Bharati had come up with a phenomenal, very good results. The rub-off is also there on Reliance. I'm sorry, this is changing. It is dynamically changing. If Nifty first 1 hour stays above 25,751, then probably today puts may not work, only calls will work. Oh, Sudarshan, sorry. There are so many new names, no Sudarshan, I keep forgetting. I remember that you had come earlier once. And these two, the volumes are really high. Each 3 minutes there is almost 1 million on puts, okay, and on the call both are struck between entry levels and CPRs. Okay, so it is going to be volatile in the first 1 hour. You remember yesterday I said Nifty will be made to hover around 25,750 because these 200s, that is 25,700 heavy puts has been written and 25,800 heavy calls has been written. So the option writers will try to keep it within 10-20 points so that the option premiums will keep crashing. You will see that people would have taken, those who have taken in the money put yesterday, they would have carried forward put, okay, 25,800 because Nifty closed around 750. And those who think that, okay, tomorrow is going to be a gap up of 50 points or 60 points, they all would have bought around 190, 177 or 180 was the closing price. The call, 25,600 call or even 700 call they would have taken, but that will be deeply in the money. If this itself is eroding, imagine how much that will erode. That is 25,700 call. Today they erode more than 25,800 calls now. Yeah, we will check that. No, around 9:30 we will check. Morning, Vishwa. Morning. Good morning, Rajesh. So both are there now, so that people will be able to enter whichever goes near. Suddenly, because what is actually happening, I got it from a couple of my friends who called me and said, boss, you are shifting over from put to call or call to put. By the time you type out everything, the price itself is crossing. So both are simultaneously happening. You can do so. That is why that over weekend we worked. So what happens now? People will even if I'm not there, one call is getting hit, or call is targeted, it is changing, then put is making its way up. They can, so this I thought will be more useful for people. Today will be very risky, high risk people who have kind of a weak this thing slightly stay away at least first 1 hour. There can be stop loss hits can come quickly because Nifty is kind of has a range 700 to 800. So it will look like as if it is going to break. And whenever you see a 10 points, 20 points profit, even if it goes to 110, even if you enter 15-20 points, as soon as Nifty comes to 25,700 range, immediately exit that. Okay, you can always re-enter. And in the same way, you take the call. If you take the call, it goes nearer to 25,800, immediately you exit, because that is going to be the day for some time. Let me see whether 25,600 call, any changes in the price. I will keep updating the entry prices. So now this is changing. And since the target prices can be narrow, today we may not get 1:2 kind of risk reward. We may get 1:1.5 maximum, 1:1.6 maximum. That's it. And adjust the stop losses based on your risk. What I will be giving is a technical stop loss. We may end up scalping in indirectly without our knowledge. That is what I am seeing. Stop loss is yet to make. God, it is yet to make its day low. Wow, this has got too bad stop loss. So initially looking at the way call premium prices are crashing and put premiums are not going up. Call premiums have just crashed. Okay, this is from 178. It opened at what price? 25,600. It opened at 192. Okay, it's already 60 point lost. But where is the Nifty movement? Nifty is just down by 38 points. That is what is the theta decay. I keep telling people play for this theta decay. First half an hour, everybody would have, whoever has sold call yesterday would have made the same money, because deeply in the call 25,600 has eroded 1:2. Nifty has fallen 30, but the call price has gone down 60. Okay, it's almost now 72 points. In the same way for puts also. Puts is now it is trying to cross. Entry premium has come now. This current premium short has come, so please trail your stop losses if you have taken. And let me tell you, 130. So this is changing actually. Wow, things are changing dynamically. As soon as it comes to 131, please close. Today it will be very difficult to get a 30 points trade. Let me tell you upfront, at least in the first half, we will get only 30 points, etc. I think Nifty making M pattern, it is a 15-minute chart till 25,650. Okay, let it make that. Let it make that. Please exit on the first targets or trail your stop losses beyond your cost. The reason why I am telling is today Nifty is already nearing 25,700. Why it is showing this? Why it's not behaving correctly? Something is wrong with this system. On the live market, it is slightly trying to behave something different. Forget about this target, etc. So as long as this price is there, and then if you have entered, keep trailing, because like I said, 130 to the first targets only today we will get. Okay. Okay, now it is fine. It's my mistake, sorry. As soon as it comes near the first target, keep at least increase it to your cost. We may not get 30-40 points today. Entry is 110, no Ashish. It is already gone. No, entry is 110. It has been 100. First, originally it was 102, then it is now 110. When I changed it, it is 110. Once it goes near 132, keep a close trailing stop loss. be ready and keep at least shift it to your cost. Today in market can be fluctuation. What I provide is only a technical stop loss this thing. We are making red candles, so this first target should come. Nifty should try to break the 700 at least once below and square off all the calls. It will square off all the calls. For that purpose they will take it down to 25,680. Okay, so that can definitely give and take it beyond this 131 if that happens. Now it is nearing, it is already at our first target is reached now. Our first target is already reached, it is already 132, it made the high. Now keep a close track. Once it crosses 134, then 134 is what you should look for. Once it comes to 134, again you should set. So it is, see, as I said, it is trying to retrace from that point. It went to 132 and then retraced. That is the beauty of these targets that I provide. Exactly, it went to 132, the target was hit and it came down. That is why I keep saying, for the first target, always keep the first time when it is approaching the first target, keep your sale orders ready. So if you have booked at that point of time, you would have got 1700 or 1800. Then wait for it to come down. Otherwise, you can, even now you can wait. Because the market is totally short and Nifty is going below this going below this 705. Okay, if the next candle opens below this, Nifty will take support only here, that is 680, 662. That will take it beyond again 134, and then you can keep 134 as your stop loss. Today, even we will also be kind of scalping for 15-20 points only. Today, the 30 points trade will come only after 1 o'clock. That is what I feel. Till such time, it will be 20 points maximum, 20 to 25 points. That's all. Don't expect much. It will go to 700. They will bring it up to 740. Again, they will take to 690. All that they will do. Nifty is trying to break 700. This attempt, if they break, they will take it to 680. So that is the time you will get again 132, and it may cross beyond that. Today you will get sudden big red and green candles, so beware of that. Today being expiry day, even before you think that I will close, both Nifty will go on the opposite side as well as the premium will go on to your opposite side. You have to be like Kaun Banega Crorepati, fastest finger first. 700 is getting defended very well. Once this option goes below 115, this will become again much weaker. So beware. If you already booked, it is fine. Then we will see. Now let me see whether 25,600 is getting some traction. I'll just keep the numbers again ready. Now this will be an entry point of 149. Let me make it 150. And the stop loss is okay. Now the entry points for call has changed. Okay. Is 61 25,700. Okay, great, super. See, whenever I think at least couple of my friends have told, whenever they don't feel like making a bigger capital, what they do is they take one strike below than whatever I say, and then but only thing is the entry point you won't get and the exit points. So I can't provide for so many things. No, that will be a bit challenging. What we have seen is that we make this 30 to 40 points only, at least 100 point strike below for call and 100 points above for put. The rest of the things, it will be more or like scalping. No, it will jump to 15 points and then immediately fall 20 points, etc. So if it makes Nifty makes 5 minutes 8 to 12 candles in our way, in our direction, anywhere between 8 and 12, the size of the candle also matters, then we will definitely get our 30 to 40 points. So that is what our analysis show on the past. Now they will move it between 700 and 740 for 750 for till 11 o'clock or 1 o'clock. I think that is where the erosion will take place. If this put goes below 115, its value will deteriorate further fast. Remember. Actually, below 107, it is gone case. Below 100, now it is coming to the entry price, and that the call will now start to move. It goes below our entry price. You see how much time it will take to go below our entry price. That is the beauty of entry price. It gives you a lot of exit opportunities. Okay. Don't try to capture the uptrend and saying, boss, from here 800 it will go, etc. Yes, if you got deep pockets, you can do that. Nifty is likely to move between 700 and 780 first 1 hour, and it will keep, within that it will keep going up, coming down, etc. You can see again now, see how many times it is giving you, that opportunity, that 110 price that I give entry price is, you get so many times exit. That is the beauty of entry price. If the market is improving here or anything and you feel like, okay, this line is getting defended, 705 is getting defended, almost 4 candles, still your entry price gives you the safety of comfort. 25,600 C. Yeah, 150. You have to enter only at 150, Ashish, not before. You have to wait for 150 to come, then you enter. Like this 110 we have said, no? See, the beauty of entry point is it will give you exit very, very well. So if you are closely watching Nifty and etc., you won't lose money. But if the target is met, actually first 132 target is 131 is already met. It may give once more. That is what I am saying. Today you will keep getting 15-20 points, 15-20 points from the entry price to the first target. So again, if the market moves up beyond, goes 746, that is yesterday, if you remember. Again, if it goes there, then our call will become 150, 150 to 180. We will keep getting. That will be the trade today. Here on put from 110 to 129, 130, and for call from 150 to 175, 180. This is the maximum today. You will get till 2 o'clock. Of course, suddenly there is this thing crack and then something happens, either or breakout, we will know, we will continue to hold. So it is given one more opportunity. $20 points it is given, now and then it is giving. Today I said we will probably get only many, if you are really closely played, you will get some 15 to 20 point multiple this thing in the first half. Second half, my gut feeling is that we will get 130 to 40 point trades. See, it's already 134 now. It is crossing. It briefly went down below 110, that's all. But again, it has given second time the target. Briefly it went down. Just, if you go and check back and play back the video, it went down 110, I think. Let me tell you what was the low within the previous candle. That is when it made 108.7. That's all. 108.7 it made. Again it picked up and gave another 20 points. Today is fastest finger first. We will keep making money. Another 1,500. If you are closed on the first target, like I say, please always sell. Again, if you enter as soon as it comes near, then you get one more opportunity. ये चलते रहेगा भैया, ये तो चलते रहेगा. Today first half more like 15 to 20 points scalping, because market is not trending anywhere. Nifty is already at 690 and it just crossed 132 or something and then again came down, because again what will happen is they will try to bring it back to 700. Around 682 Nifty should find support. 662, sorry. If the next candle starts below this line, at the 705 clearly. Then this put will again cross 132 and then go towards 150 max. If Nifty is around, it try to reach us here, this put will be 150. Those who have made money, at least they can press like button, and you can please mention in the comment so that I will be happy. The whole purpose is to see whether retail trade makes money, no? It is clear, no? Having both call and put. Please make your comments. We can always retrace back to one column. At least Vishwa has said, please keep both. How about others? Please make your comments. Okay, I take it that all of you. Yes, thanks Nias. Super Sudarshan, super. You are welcome, Nias. So that is what I would like to see. No losses, no, as much as possible. Sell future at 25. Okay. Normal day we will see, because the reason is I am not so quick. I am not a fastest finger guy. So by the time I enter, I have seen at least 3-4 times what my people who are watching regularly told me, that even before I enter, it is your trade is already done. Yes, it is good time to check. Sudarshan, we will check that. No, 25,700 they are writing only put. Sudarshan, if you see from morning, wow. So 25,700 they have written 1.66 crores and 90 lakhs put, but it was already put heavy, but now they have started writing 25,700 calls. If this is if the call tower goes up, then on all probability we will have this put going up to 150. We will see. We will keep a watch. Thanks Sudarshan, that's a good point. They are really writing across all. They are writing calls. We can see they are writing in 25,750. They have written 2 crores call and 2.32 in 25,800. No wonder the call is crashed. But having said that, no, once they crash this and then they take a week, if the market ends based on SBI result, and no bank Nifty start performing high, if the recovery comes, all this put writing, once they finish put writing, and then they are writing calls. So we don't know, by 1 o'clock also they can close. Strong bearish trend, yes. We are seeing less than 10% here. But the thing is, the put prices are not going up, Vishwa. Nifty is again and again is being brought down to 700. If there is expected downward movement, what will happen is there won't be put sellers. Okay, the option writers will know they are writing call, and they won't write put because they know it is going to be a problem for them. Then put prices will shoot up because there will be more demand for put and less sellers. Apart from the basic calculation, the demand and supply also will work. More and more people try to buy. So that is not happening. So my view is that they will write all the call, and maybe once they will take it down to 650 and finish off that call by afternoon, and then people would have written put now during the day, and then market goes up, this put also, all this put also will become negative. I think if I have a huge money, that is how I will play, at least today. And if I know the State Bank of India result is going to be good. If it is going to be bad, I will continue to write call even after 12:30. I'll be back in a minute. Those who are coming for the first time, if you want a brief explanation about the charts, etc., please make a comment, and I will explain to you briefly. English and Hindi language is available. Whoever is coming for the first time to this channel, say hi and say please explain. I will explain what is this chart is all about. How are we trading, and how are we using the chart to trade? Bank Nifty has made a good green candle yesterday. Okay. See, those who have bought State Bank of India has those who have bought for swing trading on State Bank of India, I think before results they should square off at least 25 to 30%, 40%, even 50%, because the balance 50% you can take a chance, you book the profit. If the expected level of deposit growth, CASA ratio, NIM, all that does not come, and decrease in NPA percentage, if does not, even couple of things are not okay in State Bank of India results, it can cash 20 to 25 rupees today. So just to give a view, one second, wait, let me pull up the and just pulling up the shares layout. So this is State Bank of India chart. Okay. It can come down to, once it goes below 945, it can come down to 925, 928. That is the reason I said it can drop by 20 rupees. Those who have bought it for result, etc., and all that, be careful. And if you have Krish 1 lakh turn 12 lakh in solar industries, what is this? Okay, sir. I can't comment because I am not a SEBI registered analyst on shares. So good that people are now started noticing my channel and coming and giving tips. Moti, Adani. Wow. Adani Green Energy. Solar will cross 10,000 rupees from 1,100 in 4 years. Okay. So it is not going below my entry price. That is the beauty of entry price. Now again, if Nifty will have some resistance when it tries to touch yellow point, I mean our yellow line, magic yellow line, okay. If it crosses that, and then try to will cross 751, then our current will, our call will become active. I hope people have moved their stop losses to 110 to the cost when it went up. If not, please closely trail, because Nifty is making a green candle and there can be, as I said, overall market texture last 3 hours yesterday was good. So at some point there can be revival. Even now it is 108, 175. You can always close and re-enter the put. So don't think that market will crash, etc. and all that. Look at the chart. Or if you are still holding, the second the price, the next candle opens above our yellow line price, you watch here. If it goes up, opens above 720, the next candle, then immediately sell your put. Now the call is getting traction. Let me check the entry price once more. If there is any change, I will provide. Actually, it is getting stronger, but only thing is around 147 it will have around 149, we can say exactly. Yeah, now the scalping people from 132 to 149, you have a scalping opportunity. Those who are scalping that is from 130 to 147. If it stays above 129, see, as soon as I spoke, it went below 129. Better you wait for 149, then you enter, because you have a very good headroom. If it crosses and stays above 149 for a few minutes, you have very good headroom. Almost, this will come. So that will be what? 32 points. If you are taking it now, say boss, मैं तो बड़ा risk रहने वाला हूँ, keep a close stop loss, and then first it will come to our entry price, and there for scalper buying started. Yes, it is starting, no? That is why you can see green candles, correct? So it will come to our 149 and get stuck there. That is the reason I am saying till that it is scalping, after that it is trading. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. अगर whoever has come first time, I see many more number of watching now. Whoever has come first time, इंग्लिश नहीं तो हिंदी में आपको एक्सप्लेन कर सकता हूँ, so you can simply make a comment. 15 people watching, I don't get likes. Slowly, like Nifty, my likes also creeping up very slowly. Those who are coming for the first time, if you want explanation on this chart and how to go about trading, please make a comment, say explain. See, yellow line is becoming a kind of a resistance point. So between 700 and 740, 725, 730 the game is being played. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं, please write a comment Write a comment if you want any explanation. I see so many people coming and going. I see the numbers. So if you want to understand, please make a comment saying please explain. I will explain in English or in Hindi. Market is kind of narrow range में अभी फंस रहा है again. Okay. Now that yellow line has become a resistance point. Again it has given another opportunity. Now you see whether put is again, but this is going to be between 700 and 730. This will keep on happening. There will be one attempt towards 25,662. Okay, that can give, let me revise the second target. First target though will come again and again, there is no doubt about that. Second can be around 164, it can come. The second target can be 162, let me put that way. This can come. That is when Nifty tries to test this 662. For that, first Nifty, this put has to survey above our first target. So both are happening, both can happen. जो first time whoever is coming, if you need clarity what to do, please make a comment, explain, I will explain. Okay, otherwise I won't know whether you are a new viewer or a returning viewer. Unless you say no, please explain in the comment, it will not be easy for me to recognize and tell. पहली बार जो आ रहे हैं भाई, एक कमेंट लिख दीजिए कि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम है, एक्सप्लेन करो, तो मैं हिंदी में भी एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन इन इंग्लिश ऑल्सो, बट अनलेस यू मेक कमेंट आई वोंट नो दैट यू आर फर्स्ट टाइमर टू दिस चैनल, बिकॉज देर इज़ अ बिजी चार्ट, बहुत सारे हैं, देर आर लॉट ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन. अनलेस यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज ईच एंड एवरी कॉम्पोनेंट, इट विल बी डिफ़िकल्ट फॉर यू टू फॉलो एंड ट्रेड. ठीक है ना. हिंदी इतना ठीक नहीं है, इतना ख़राब भी नहीं है, चलेगा. बम्बई वालों को ले तो दौड़ेगा. मुंबई का हिंदी से अच्छा है, यूपी वाला जैसे नहीं है बस. Market is making a red green. It is not stopped making clean candles. but it is making clean candles only in red. That is what I am noticing, and it is still very much in short. Morning, morning. How are you? Harish, correct? Just closed BNFP. Okay, super. Happy to know, yeah. That is what it's all about. The retail trade should make money. Again, it is trying to cross the first target. One more attempt it is given. Now it is jumping. You see, I said Nifty will come down here, and this second target also will come. First target achieved now. Now those who have entered should hold it as long as the first target it comes. If it doesn't go below 131, no, you keep revising your stop losses. Actually, you can have stop loss at 117, 116 if you are holding. Now wait, the first target is done. Again, probably if Nifty tries to test this, that can be a bigger red candle. It's already at 677. Nifty can come down to this 646, that other line that I have drawn. Okay, this is previous day low. It can come down here. That will take this put to 162. The previous day low usually on expiry days plays a very good support role. Okay, let me check whether it is a correct number. Maybe I got it wrong. No, $649. Yeah, it is correct only. 646 only. So it made a high of 139.90. So it will go up, come down, go up, come down. Nifty will do that. Again, once it goes below 680, this will cross 131. So you see the erosion here, 2TT, that is 2 to tango. Friday, lot of people buy this kind of no out of money, 200 point ka upar, 200 point ka niche, 200 point above, 200 point below. They see total is around 3,500, already 2,400 is lost. This is what I understand from the stats, that the retail people lose maximum amount of money 1 or 2 days before. They have a view that Nifty will go up or will come down. They will think, and then they will buy these lottery kind of options, and maximum amount is being lost here. See, Nifty has been only in the same range, okay? It has gone down 100 points, gone up 100 points, all that is fine. See the total erosion of both call and put. If it trends on one side only, this will make. That happens very rarely. Especially on expiry day, even if it moves 100 points, this won't go up anywhere. So every Friday we will give these two to tango, and especially those two, unless you want to really freak out with you have money that you can flush it down, never enter. More money is lost in out of money calls and out of money puts. Again 131, third time it is touched the target, went down to our entry price, again third time it is touched. Those who are shrewdly using this could have made minimum 50 to 60 points by now. You watch the chart and then buy it around 107, 108, then again sell. On expiry days, first half, it is mostly slightly extended scalping, not exact scalping, slightly extended scalping, that's it. These put volumes are going so much up. This 25,800 put, almost 2 million per every 3 minutes candle. So much buying and selling is happening. Because it's not just in the money. Once it goes below 700, it becomes in the money put. Below 120, this put will again go and test our purchase price. Below 120, this will go and test again our purchase price. Yes, tomorrow is holiday, sir. We will meet only on Thursday. I told in the morning, what is happening is today is Nifty expiry, and on Thursday it is Sensex expiry. That is why both the positioning is taking place. It can be a bit more volatile. See, around if this put goes below 106, then it is gone. Okay, around 106 is fine support, and then you can buy, and then it can go up and then come down. But check out all these things. See, instead of this, the market breadth is today is always on the higher side. Yesterday we saw this was neutral or long, and this was in short. Today the percentage overall, it looks that this is market breadth is there. What we are doing is only momentum trading. Okay, remember, intraday momentum trading. This is neither swing trading nor positional trading. HDFC and Reliance, if they turn around again, they are already on the positive side. If they start moving on this thing, then again the 705 will get crossed, and then we'll go rush towards this. We'll go towards, not rush. Today though it will be making everybody hue and cry. Okay. Let me check again 25,600. Is there any change in prices? So this is becoming a buy above 124. 124 to 147 is scalping. Above 124, this to 149 is scalping. This is your call. Above 124. So again it will make couple of green candles here. If it starts making above 705 clean green candles, then we can expect, because we have started getting green shoots here. Okay, and this is turning into neutral. So market breadth is suddenly turning into positive, and you just wait for the next candle. Let it cross 705. Once it starts moving up, you will get a scalping here, and then when it crosses, the price crosses 149, then you got the next 30-40 points jump. Your volume is also now going up in futures. Keep a track of all these things. This is becoming neutral. Okay, this market breadth is becoming neutral, top 10 stocks, and from short 10 points here, it has already gone up to 35, 10% to 35%. There can be one small rally up to this point, that is 752. So if you are having put, have a cost stop loss. Next candle in another 2 minutes, it should open above our yellow line, that is, it should open our 698. Then you will have at least couple of candles on the green side. It is moving between short and neutral, our market breadth. Next candle you watch whether it is above this line, then Nifty will try to go towards 750. I think BEL is one stock. I think we need to keep a watch. We should add it in our list in the options list. Now it is coming towards yellow line. So as long as it stays above 417, it should turn around somewhere here, because it makes a ascending channel. So this makes an ascending channel. Where is the channel? Parallel channel. So it keep making this. Actually, we can say okay. So this is on the upward move only. So this we should keep track. You got very good F&O volumes on call, and okay, the next candle is also green now, and now calls can slightly become active provided Nifty stays above 708. (706) in next 2-3 candles we will know whether Nifty is making a range here. Okay, then if it is making a range, सबको गाना बजाने के, कुछ नहीं करने का. So everybody has to keep singing song, that's all. I'm not sure whether Nifty is trying to make a range here. Very, very tight range, but that we will get it confirmed very shortly. Next 2 candles. I'm not sure, but I hope this can be. There is a possibility that Nifty is making the small range today. Because before State Bank of India result, there won't be any flare up. Okay, there will be positioning. That has got good weightage. It is one of the top 10 stocks. Though Nifty can go up now, hoping. Yes, even see, once it is above, it makes a clean green candle above this green line, no Vishwa. There is a possibility Nifty will go to try and cross the CPR at 751. Okay, that is there. So we have to wait for each candle now. But technically, as per the original system, today being this thing, call should start paying you. We used earlier, once Nifty makes a clean green candle above yellow line, we straight away go on buy call. That was slightly earlier. Now we have got into this entry point float and all that. Next candle is also above this line only. So, but calls are not moving up. Calls will start moving only once Nifty crosses 720. Oh, great. There will be one attempt towards 750, Vishwa. Around 750, you watch closely. That is this range. Okay. Nifty should come to this range. This 750, this green line, no? This big green line. It should come here. Okay. I think that time, you track your this thing cost and then start, because then if it again turns around from here, next attempt it will make even a lower low. That's the reason. Okay. $700 call, 700 or 600, which one? Oh, 25, 700, okay. At the money, okay. You will get one move towards 750. That time you can immediately, trail your stop losses and then you can come out. It is 15 points only. I think you should get today. Unless Nifty stays below 25,700 for half an hour or 35 minutes, 45 minutes, etc. That call, there will be one attempt towards the CPR. Those who are coming for the first time, please make a comment. I can explain you the chart. If you are a returning viewer, is fine. Unless you make a comment, अगर आप कमेंट में लिखो कि एक्सप्लेन करो, देन ही मैं कर सकता हूँ. नहीं तो मेरे को नहीं मालूम है आप पहले ही बार आए हैं और आर यू द फर्स्ट टाइमर और रिटर्निंग व्यूअर. As long as it is above our yellow line, Vishwa, you can hold. The price normally, if it stays above yellow line for some time, it makes some push towards CPR. Again, if it goes below our yellow line, then it becomes negative. That is fundamentals. Leaving aside all this, as long as the price is above 695, you can hold the call. But my view is today, if you want to take kind of a risk here, you can hold till this. This is market day low today, okay? This is day low. Below this is dangerous. You should not hold any call. First is above yellow line, you can hold call. And your stop loss is you have to book loss if it breaks the day low of 673. See, from short it is coming to neutral, again it is going to short. Here also it has been in short only, it didn't even go to neutral. So there is a negative pressure. So only thing saving in grace for you is if the price goes below this, then you have to wait. Once it goes below 673, then calls are gone. At least for next 1 or 2 hours. That is why call never gave, none of the call came up for the price, Vishwa. That is why I said the entry price is very, very important. Anyway, as long as the price is above, you hold. The second it goes below price, then I think you need to book loss and try to make it up in some other trade. That's okay, it happens. Even with all the system will give you only 76 points, Vishwa. Even there, 24 points of trade will go for loss only. In day trading, that is an effect that you need to do. But you don't get attached, it will come. If the price goes below yellow line, also you can sell and re-enter once again the price comes up. Or close it and wait for the next proper trade. It's all in part and parcel of the game. That is the reason I say, yes, Mohideen, today Nifty will reach 25,600, sir. That's a good point. Just to complete with Visha. So, you see how many trades you are making properly, and then there will be definitely trades here. Nobody is more than 65%, 60%. If you do even 55% and make more points, you are supposed to be a very, very good trader. Go and check. Mohideen, if this is taken out, the previous day low is taken out, there is every possibility this white line will get tested. If the previous day low is taken out, you will see even 600, it can even go down. That will depend upon, I think, on State Bank of India result. It may not happen now. If State Bank of India results is bad and banking start to tank, then PSUs will tank, and then that will lead to, because L&T and State Bank of India, they are all considered proxy for GDP. Our country GDP proxies are basically only two shares. One is L&T, another is State Bank of India. This is on the money side, that is on the production and value addition side. If these two stocks do well, GDP is supposed to be, the economy itself is supposed to be doing well. So that is why it is a heavy stock. It has a bigger, I keep repeating, BAV or BAVNA. It not be price, it will be on sentiment side. If State Bank of India has a bad result, the sentiment for India will become bad. It percolates place on so many other things. It is not pure numbers, supply, etc. Same way, if L&T is bad, L&T result is bad, not as unexpected, there is those are all benchmark shares. So that is, if it goes bad, it does a, I'll try to keep Vishwa, but so individually trying to keep that, will be a bit tough, but I will try to, my best advice is, if the second it goes below yellow line and makes a clean candle below yellow line, you exit. That will be better, because then it will again go down and then only it will come back. As long as the price is above a yellow line, you can take it for granted there can be a turnaround. So Mohideen, so a State Bank of India result may decide whether market will go up, cross this point, that is this 25,751, or it will go down to 620. It is making a range, Vishwas, so just wait for. It is making a red candle below our yellow line, just below. It is not making a clean red candle below our yellow line. It is above and the price is just below. Let me check your option, just a second. Vishwa, if it goes below 36, it has got a bigger loss. So 36 or 35, maximum you can say 35. If your call goes below 35, then it has got a bigger downfall. Okay. As long as it stays above 35 and once it crosses 46, maximum it can go to 55. If it reaches 55, immediately you exit. Once it crosses 48 and it stays above 48, you continue to hold. Okay. And if market turns around, that can even do, then it can even cross 55 and then 55 becomes your stop loss. If the market is turning around. Whoever has come for the first time, please say explain in the comment, then I will explain. I won't know from the number of people who are joined whether they are new or already have come to this channel. Neither put nor call, any of them is showing any strength. Both are just hanging around their fast and slow moving averages. Slightly put seems to be in a better position, that's all. See, Nifty is, we know, it is not that our magic line is a popular thing, but it is trying to be above our magic line. As long as it is above magic line, it can again turn around, start making green candles. So this range, I think it is going to hold till this time. That is till 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock only again some movement can come. That is my view. I'll be back in a minute, just in a minute. Again, put is making some inroads. Nifty, I don't know whether it is going to break this box. If it doesn't, then it will be good. So this, if you should end above our yellow line, and anyway, just bordering there. Market is doing nothing. I think this is what it is going to be till 1 o'clock. कुछ नहीं करने वाला है. Range only premium 41-42. Okay, you are talking about your premium. 1 second. So it has to cross 45. It has to stay above. It has to stay above 44, Vishwa. Once it crosses 44, it will make an attempt towards 46. Once it crosses 46, then you have a good run up. Okay. Once it crosses 46, you have a good run up of that particular call. Once it crosses 46, no? What is your cost? 54, eh? Did you enter anywhere below 54? Yeah, that is why this option above 54 only, it has got strength. Now it will keep bouncing between this previous low candle 38 and no, not even 38. The low for this is 37. If it goes below that, it is going to crash. Okay, 36.02, 36.20. So if it goes below 36 rupees 20 paise, that will crash. So once it is above 45, it can make an attempt towards 55. So as soon as it comes to 49, you should keep your this thing. There is a possibility because Nifty is continuously trying to maintain the price above yellow line only. So there is a once it starts making again a candle above this green, then you will definitely see this crossing 55. Otherwise, your stop loss will get it at 36.20. See, we have got traffic signal here. That is why I am saying, there can be again green signals. If it is totally red like this in the morning, if you see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all red candles. So the market came down from here 782 all the way down to 670. That is not the situation now. We have traffic signal here. So greens and reds. So there is a possibility both put and call will keep moving. Both are turning into neutral. The market again is trying to make a positive side. It is trying to move up. Okay. Nifty is trying to cross this support one, S1. It should make a clean candle above 705. Then calls will start to move. See the power of this entry price. 107 I gave. I think so far only once or twice it went below 107. Let me check how many times it went below. I think morning we have entered around so once it went above 110. After that, once it came down to maximum low of 101, and then once 104, 105, 3 candles. Now that last 2-3 candles, once Nifty came above this, that came, but otherwise, sorry, I'm seeing a wrong one. 25,800 PE, it made one low of 109 around 10:35. It made 100. Otherwise, most of the time 1, 2, 3 low. Okay, between 10 and 10:30 it has made below that. Now again it is going below. Premium won't increase, Vishwa. That is the problem. No, today being expiry, it is like people will not be ready to buy. Some seller won't come. Seller will think, why should I? Because if he thinks the market is going to go up, he will not pay for the premium. As much as possible, they will not do any selling. Then automatically, on supply demand basis, the prices will keep coming down. That is what happens on this thing. Suddenly there will be one crash. Okay. For example, now your call is now again gone up. No. So it is already crossed your this thing. Now wait for it to cross 54. If it crosses 54, keep that as your stop loss. Once it crosses 54, I will give you the target for that. It has got a bigger target here. Now it is your cost is fully recovered. It is now 51. It is now you are in profit. That is why I said keep it as long as it is above our yellow line. That is a very, very simple. See, it is 54. Alright, you made money. Enjoy for tomorrow. Now let it cross. It has to cross 54 and stay. Otherwise, it can come back from the 54. Remember, I already told you. That is the entry price for that call. And our call is still here. It is 149. It made exact high of 54.95 and from there it is reversing. Once it crosses 54, then keep your cost as your stop loss. That would be better, because it can go. Once Nifty breaks this box, it will, like I said, it will come and touch 751. When it touches 751, you will have another 10 rupees up. But don't be greedy. Keep your stop losses, whatever loss you can take. If you think from up to 4 rupees, 5 rupees I can take, you in fact 47 should be your stop loss now. 46 should be your stop loss. Again, if it goes below 46, it will tank. Okay. Our call is not coming. It is still at 149. Let me check the premium price, re-entry price. Now, because all the moving averages should have come down. Let me, now I think from 113, it is above, as long as it is above 131, 121, this can go touch for scalping at 148. As long as this is above 121, the option can touch our entry price. On the downside for scalping, 114 is your stop loss, 120 is your entry point. 120 for scalping, 120 is entry point, 114 is your stop loss. But those who want peaceful, this thing, just wait. We may not get this 149 also, but that is where the strength is. Otherwise, it is only for the fastest fingers. Don't take the chances on an expiry day. See, I will be ready to give 119. Okay, you make a entry at 119 and then the stop loss is 94. But there is every possibility that will keep coming. Both are neutral. There is a possibility now Nifty can try to move up beyond 751. It will make attempts towards 751. We have got market breadth neutral, Nifty status also neutral. That is a good sign. Vishwa, your stop loss must have hit already 46 rupees. I hope you had your stop losses correct. Stop loss your best friend, especially on expiry days. Great. So you saved 1500 rupees. So not making loss is also a very big thing. No, from loss you recovered and close. That is also a good thing, correct? So it never crossed 54. Yeah, it never crossed 54. You see, that is why I said it has to cross 54. Then only that fellow has strength. It went up to 54.60 or something and then came down. So the box is not broken. Yeah, that is okay, yeah. 3 points is nothing. My past experience tells me whenever I turn up my trade turns up from negative to past, I mean to profit, the first thing I do is to have 1 or 2 points below my cost and immediately enter a stop loss, because it will go up in flash and then come down. Even now that option has an entry point of 654 only. Below that you cannot enter like this. Below 149 you cannot enter this. Technically above 121 you can enter, but what is there is the headroom is very less. The 1:2 or 1:1.5 risk reward is not there. That is the reason I am not providing that call, because if you enter at 121, the stop loss is at 91, that is 30 points. So there is no point in giving. Suddenly again Nifty tries to touch 668, that will come very quickly. In one flash, in one candle, it will come down to 90 rupees. See the box that I have drawn. I think I drew somewhere here. Here I think somewhere I drew exactly twice, 3 candles. Even this candle, that is the low. Once a box is made, a box, Nifty gets boxed. Mohideen, do you have P's in it? Is it? Are you holding some PE? Why did you ask 25,600 it will reach? On expiry day, don't look for big profits. That usually don't come. See, this has gone to 100 rupees. As I said, very quickly in one candle, in 2 candle it has gone down to 90 rupees. It will touch 90, you see. That is the power of this entry point. Entry premium. This entry float we have worked a lot. Entry point float. So it will help you to not make bad trades. Yeah. So this is traffic signal here. So here we see full of traffic signal. We are making red bar, green bar, red bar, and then at least 2 components are in red consistently. Upper niche. Treacherous market today. Those who are coming to this channel for the first time, please make a comment, say explain. I will explain the entire chart. Without understanding that, it will be slightly difficult for you to trade with the setup. There is also a video released last Saturday. third time, I think fourth time it is reaching the 131 target, the put. Again target reached. Now it stays above this 134 again. In fact, it has to stay above 135. Then it has got legs to go. Otherwise, again, if you have taken it, keep a close stop loss of 129, etc., so that you can book the profit, or be ready with your sale orders. So another 1500. So far 3 times this has given today. 3 times this particular put has given. Whenever you see an entry point, it is above, you just check up whether everything is broadly on short side, you enter a put, and broadly on call side, you enter call. The entry price always gives you minimum 10 to 15 points from that point. So it went down to 100, and then the next candle it moved up again 113, and then once it is, if you even taken the close of that 113, you would have made another 20 points. This has been giving from morning 3 times 20 points minimum. Those who are joining this channel first time, please make a comment, explain. I will explain the charts. Scalp to 25, a lots of small moves. Okay. I told in the morning itself, no, today we all will become scalpers, correct? I said we will get 15-20 points, 15-20 points. You need to do that, that's it. See, this entry point float, the more and more we are tracking it, more and more that is becoming really a strong point. Number one, going below is usually, the stop loss. That of course there is a possibility, at least 3 trades out of 10 that can come, but many times we see now that is becoming a strong point. Then once you enter beyond that, you can keep 3 or 4 points below that in stop loss and wait. Again, even if it goes down, again it will come up, and then it will cross and then give you. But otherwise, if it is a trending mark, once you enter that, it will give 30-40 points, and we have seen even 80, 100, 120 points also we have seen. You go back and look at videos. Sudarshan. Those who are kind of making money, please share this channel to those you think who have patience to wait for trades, good trades, and take it. That will be helpful for our channel. Share it in your group and in your WhatsApp group, etc. They can come and watch for a couple of days. They must be watching other channels. I'm pretty sure those who are doing trading, they will definitely watch some channel, correct? At least to have some broad guidance, etc. So then you can share the link to the channel, so they can come and watch for 2-3 days and they can benefit it. That will be good. around 12:30 to 1 I think we will have SBI results. Okay, so those who are handling or dealing with bank nifty calls and would be aware. It is SBI is positioned very positively. Actually, this call and put is good, really good. Now people can trade accordingly. So they get a very clear view what to trade. Futures, even US was down in the morning. No, I said 0.5% down everywhere. All the three. Yesterday Nasdaq and S&P was up. Only Dow Jones was down. But today morning when I saw futures, all the three were down between 0.5% to 0.25%. Wow. Now it is 200 points down. Nasdaq is 255 points down. DAX is down 0.68%. CAD, FTSE is 0.24%. Yes, futures, they are all down. See, we have got slightly decoupled. Okay, so now there is no one-to-one correlation between US market and us, because 6 months back US market reached all-time high. We are still now, even now, crawling towards that. So nowadays it is not necessary exactly our chart line and US Dow Jones chart line are same. Each time it goes to 130 when you are making 20%. So it started making this thing, but this thing, surprisingly the put prices are falling despite because Nifty has to go below 680, then only the put prices will go up. As long as it is above 80, there is a tendency that it will come back to 700 quickly. In Nifty status, it is still continuously showing shorts only. Only briefly we got neutral on both market breadth as well as on Nifty status. Yeah, I'm checking that in other channel. Anyway, I can show to people also. $2.43 crores, 26 or 25,700 they are selling, but they are also selling put. That is the reason both the prices are not going too much. For the day they have sold 2.97 calls, but overall 1.23 calls also have been sold. Sorry, puts have also been sold. If the market is going to kind of go down, why they are selling put also? Yes, there are enough people, no? Enough people who want to buy. Keep on buying. Average, keep buy, sell, buy, sell. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just moving around between 80 and 720, 40 points. Again, it will come to 673, take support, go up. So, now the next move on put will come only when Nifty takes out this day low of 673. $673.90. So the day low has to be taken out if put has to go up. And this point, day, the swing high for the day, this line 720 has to be taken out if call has to go. As long as it is between 673 and 720, it is scalping, purely scalping only. Okay, on puts I suppose. It will. Moedin was asking, no, I told it will try to come and test this yesterday's low ones, okay, previous day low ones. Once now the day low is taken out, okay, now day low is taken out and this is above 135. Now this is going very rapidly now. You will see that it can go to 170 also. 162 will come. 162 will come now. 162 will come now very quickly. Around 162, Sudarshan at least book some profit. I think the previous day low can be a support because first it has to go break this 663, then it will go and touch this previous day low, and here there will be definitely one attempt to go up. You can always re-enter. It is already at 150. It has made a high of 154. Oh, I have to reset this. Why I am wondering why it is not showing full profit. I will change it to 162 and this one to 190 because we are in second part. So another 3k. So from morning this put, if you have closely watched, you could have made almost 6,000 now minimum. So it went up to 155 actually. Super. From yesterday, previous day low, there can be a turnaround. Okay. So instead of now 600, yeah, 600 only will be this thing. So let me see where the entry point now, whether it is changed. Now this will have, this can run from 93, but it is not safer to give call now because this is on below all prices. So that is the green price 97, 99. Above 99, but it has got a very limited, 115. Above 115 it can go, and the stop loss is very steep. Stop loss is very steep. Today calls is going to be a very big risky affair. Whatever I give as a technical stop loss, don't with high risk, high deep pockets only should enter the calls, okay, because the stop losses are steep. Now this call will become a buy above 115. If the market turns around at, so it is turning around at support, we have to see the next candle will be again a red candle and it will be below our yellow line. Oh, it is making a green candle. Super. Okay. Okay, fear of missing out trading, sir. 3 trades, my rule is only 1 trade. A day loss of 3. Okay. Then you if you already taken 3 days, no, do paper trading. That's all. Close your demat account and then just do paper trading. If that discipline you get in, you will become a very, very big trader. See, whenever I give an entry price, that gives you some safety and security, correct? So you just follow that. And only thing is people know, they think it is a very high price, this thing. Even though it is 110 rupees, instead of taking some other put, you take a correct put. Your strike price also has to be correct, and your entry point price also has to be correct. Correct. See, put is coming towards previous day low. Okay. So that is where the support can come. That is the reason I am seeing, whether any support will come and put is giving no. You simply safely take. We are seeing only short. From morning, we have not seen any neutral. Okay, we have not seen any neutral. We don't have that view that market can turn around, etc. It is showing us, the chart is showing it is short, and our entry prices are only coming for put, not for calls. Forget calls. As long as the entry prices keep coming on put, please enter. No, that's all. What happened? So this has been kept on giving. Our put has been kept on giving. No. So I will ask them to add whether to show both or one. Okay, so that also, then we can I won't I will show only put. People, if they have suddenly a view that market will go up and all that, they will start buying calls on their own based on this. Anyway, our entry price has to come. So far, none of the calls that I have seen has come for any entry price, anywhere near entry price. Unless from the previous day low there is a turnaround, market can go down and test 620. Mohideen, you are asking, maybe your 600 also will come. Mohideen, if you are still there. Those who have come for the first time, if you want any explanation on the chart structure, please make a comment. I will explain either in Hindi or in English, whichever language you prefer. Nifty bank is cracking. Nifty bank is cracking because ahead of SBI results, and we have still yet to get even a whiff of it. Market is already 100 points down. So this turnaround can only come from this point or this point if State Bank of India surprises everybody with a positive, better than expected results. Otherwise, we may end up market ending at the low point. Technically, Bank Nifty closed strong yesterday. Hmm. Hmm. Nifty is just at that support 3 level. It will go and test previous day low, that is for sure. So those who are holding this put 25,800 put can continue to hold it as long as it is above 134. To be on the safe side, let me update the stop loss here so that people don't lose out that whatever the money there. They can keep on re-entering, but that's different. The stop loss is now at 132. Our first target becomes our stop loss now. Okay, so it is already crossing 150. Nifty will come and test this here. Please do not try to, if you have multiple lots, close your puts around 25,646. Okay, that is why I immediately shifted the stop loss, because once Nifty reverses from here, that can, I'm not sure that it will reverse or not, but it can come. It should take. Not only that, Rajam, not only that, no, this is this point. If you see here, previously also, this is previous day low. You are talking about 668. 668 is yesterday's low. So even what you are saying, Fibonacci is also should be there. But this is a previous day low, 646. 668 is from what that fib level is seen at. You are saying from the top, is it? From 26,000. Usually 662 is your support level, okay? Your Camarilla pivot. That is already there. If you see here, it's already marked, okay? That is 25,662. The next support will come at 646, which is previous day low. Previous day low is also a very good support. The third support can come is 620, which is the quite some time back a swing low, swing up, I think. So all these three lines are supports only. More powerful support is previous day low than this 620. Whoever has got put, keep trailing your stop losses now, because here, from here it can turn around 646. It can turn around. Nifty can make at least one attempt to turn around. So I have already revised the stop losses here, so that you won't miss out the 22 points minimum. See you on 6th number today. Closing the day with 323252 loss. Biggest loss in recent time due over trading and no risk. Why do you say no risk, Vishwa? I always know, I tell everybody again and again, our entry premium price float is what will safeguard you from many of the loss making trades. I am not saying that will also may go down, but what we have seen is more than 70% of the time the entry point float gives a very good trade for us. So at least even if it goes below, it quickly comes to the entry point at least once, and then you get multiple exits at that point, and then if trade runs in your favor, you get a good upside. Never ever enter below the entry premium price, whatever we say. That will safeguard your capital always. You would have seen, those who have been there for last 10 days would know. We introduced this new system just 10 days back only. So it is trying to touch the previous day low. It has made a low of exactly 648 it has made. Okay. So now probably one candle can go below and then reverse. That is a possibility. Otherwise, rapidly it can turn around. First it will try to cross this, then it will cross this. Anyway, this day low is gone. Once it crosses 662, it will quickly go to 701. FOMO sir, okay, no problem, Vishwa. Agree, we all make mistakes. See you on Thursday. Have a nice holiday. It's only exchange is holiday, I think, and the north, not in south. South, I have not heard anybody having holiday tomorrow. Only in the north, at least in Punjab and all those places, there is Guru Nanak Jayanti, I think, current tomorrow. Those who have come for the first time, if you want to understand what this chart all about, please make a comment. Let me check still deeper in this thing, call. So I'm just checking, just give me a minute, I'm just checking the 25,600 CE again, because if the market turns around, okay, it has to stay above 84 or 92 actually now. If it crosses 92, then you got a 109 target, and with a stop loss of 72. So this is one, this thing, by but once this price comes above our yellow line, then it is a sure shot. Once it comes above this yellow line, our 115 also will come. Till such time, above 84 to 109 is only scalping. Above 84 and to 100, first is level is 92. Once it crosses, then 108. All this is scalping only. Now we can technically say instead of 115, 110 you can enter. 111. Then you have almost up to 146. The same this thing. That will have 34 points this thing. Do not enter CE till that price comes. Okay, even though you start seeing green candle, wait for that price to come, because whether there is a strength on the upside or not, we don't know. Number one. Number two, State Bank of India result is coming, so we don't know how much fluctuations will come. Once if you enter only above that price, there will definitely you will get some exits opportunities, even if the market goes against our trade. But if you enter below, that loss will not be able to recover. Market is trying to break the yesterday's low. So if that gets broken, it can go and find support at only at 620. Okay, if the next candle again a red candle below 662, it will try to break this previous low, and that is why I said it should make at least one candle below this. No, it should make at least one candle below. See, now this pivot is supporting. If the pivot, if the pivot gives up, then previous day low will get broken. So let it cross yellow line, even if you are taking some scalp etc. on the call side, let it cross yellow line, then you take. Before that, you know, it doesn't make sense. Market will be against you. Let it cross yellow line. As long as this yellow 671, you know, it is above 671, then your call side can start having some strength. See how precisely that yellow line is showing us whether the market is going to go up and where the strength will come develop. We are at the low point in short. Okay. So there can be a turnaround. From morning, so much of selling has taken place. For that, number one is that first primary is that our price should be above our yellow line, magic yellow line. Then we should start having some good percentages here. The market breadth is good because HDFC and Reliance has been supporting the market. That is why this is high percentage. Just those two shares. Once he starts making clean green candle, then you can start scalping in calls also. Otherwise, you wait for 25,600 to cross 111, then you can enter. See how it is dilly-dallying between yellow line, above, below, above, below. You just watch the yellow line and the price. If the price is above, and then wait for our entry premium price of 111, then you can take it up. If the reversal can come, it will come in big candles. It won't kind of crawl up. And it can come only technically today because at least both European and US futures are again on the red. So there won't be any geopolitical support etc. Only purely today's technical oversold region, from there market can come up. Because for the first time we start getting again green dots here in our momentum meter, and we had some 3-4 heads up green dots also, meaning that there can be some green dots, green verticals can come here. See, now calls are slowly powering up. Wait for 111 to come, then you enter. Otherwise, you need to scalp. As long as Nifty is above 25,662, you can scalp from say 83 rupees to 111. A better scalp should be above 192. If the option, this call option price crosses 92, from 92 to 111 will be a better scalp. Next candle will tell you whether the revival will come and whether 700 will come again. That is 25,700. And that has to start above our yellow line and then start powering it. If you are taking, if you are already taken based on scalping etc., 72 here, that stop loss will continue. The same stop loss of 73. So many people come and watch, but we don't get likes. Nifty is desperately trying to stay above yellow line. There is a buying pressure that is coming. At least from the option price, it is clear that market is trying to again go up. There can be sudden big green candles, okay, between 12 and 12:30. That will push the call option prices rapidly. But don't hang on to it. If you once you get in, even in scalping etc., 10-15 points, you keep booking. The reversal can also come very quickly. This call above 92, you have a scalping opportunity up to 106. Now Nifty will try to cross 700 now. Once it stays above 680. Once Nifty stays above 680, then Nifty will quickly come down and hit our 705 support level. That will become resistance. A support from below will become a resistance, always remember. So this is keep changing. This is good. Now cancel. Wait. It is making clean green candle. So now Nifty will try to cross this 705, but this call you should enter only around 107 from 8. Now if you are scalping, your stop loss is 77 rupees. That is, if you are saying okay, I will scalp between 84 and 107, then your stop loss is 77. But scalping has got its own challenges. Remember, always you have to be very quick, and you should know when to exit and what is the profit you are looking for, and then immediately you should exit. If it goes below 77, then it can quickly rapidly fall down to 70 also. So that is the risk you have when you are doing a scalping. because Nifty I thought I will revise this entry level. Nifty didn't make a clean green candle, it is making only a doji. A doji means that it is not sure. Okay, so that is the reason I refrain from giving. A doji means it is not able to make, so far it has made only doji candles on the green side. It is not making clean green candles. Remember, that is our basics. I was about to give, then I really checked again and saw everything was only a doji. When it is falling down, it is making clean red candles, the clean top. When it wants to go up, it should make clean green candles like this. See here. Then the market will move up. If it starts making doji, then it won't. Then there is no strength. At the top there is seller, at the bottom there are buyer. So that is what is called as doji. See, it is retracing to 73, almost now 78. That is where this entry point float comes into. Okay, Nifty has to show that strength, so the option premium price will also develop strength, then it can go up. Since Nifty is not able to develop this making start clean green candles, the option price entry point float is not coming down to the level where it is showing strength. That is why you enter only up to after 107, then it will be very a sure shot. At least even if the price comes down, you will have some exits at that level, 107 level. I thought before the SBI results etc., I thought Nifty will come around to 740, 750, and then the SBI results will take care whether Nifty is going to go down to 620 or to go up to 820. But even before, much before that, we are already 90 points down. Still, this put has been continuously this giving money. So this 107 will come quickly if Nifty starts to make bigger green candles. So be ready. Because beyond 107 also, it has got not a very big target. So as quickly as you enter, then from 107 to 145 is only 38 points. But if you get that, that will be a very good trade today. Given the way that all the option prices have been in a narrow band of 30-40 rupees. If we get this trade from 107 to 105, that will be a really big achievement today. But if it crosses that 145, then there is a bigger target. Then market should be recovering almost all the points. That doesn't seem to be likely because there is so much call writing is taking place. See, let us check again. See the amount of call writing that is taking place at 25,700 itself is phenomenal. 3.8 crores. Now crossing 25,700. If it happens, it will be a big short covering. If these call raters are getting struck, believe me, these people will be taken to task. All three. All Nifty has to do is to cross 25,700. Call is what price? At 25. If Nifty crosses 25,740 or something like that, let me tell you, these two call raters also will be taken to task, and then Nifty can even go to 100 points plus. So the 0 trade will be 25,800 call, 6 rupees 60 paise. So just for the sake of it, let us watch that. Let me write that. Don't take it. I'm just telling you, because if this can happen, then this will have a what you call the gamma explosion. Very, very unlikely to happen. 6 rupees 75 paise. At 12:13 p.m. Okay, just for us, this is what is called paper trading. We are saying we have bought it at 675 and at 12:15. So let us see. The downside risk of that 6 rupees call is, it is 5 rupees. Okay, somebody who are really can risk, can take it. Sorry, 5 rupees 80 paise is your stop loss. 6 rupees 75 paise or 7 rupees now. This is a pure 0 trade. Because Nifty started making flat green candle, this can double and then you can kind of immediately knock it off. 0 trade. Those who have completely full, they can afford that loss, only take it. Others don't. Okay. 0 trades means no. Either you get something or you lose totally everything. But still I am saying you can have a stop loss for this at 5 rupees 82 paise, 5 rupees 85 paise. So 680 to 580 is your 750, 75 rupees per lot is your loss. And this won't go, we have to exit this around 720. Once Nifty comes to 720, you should exit this, if at all you are taking. And this is a pure 0. Suddenly one drop comes, then that will immediately get wiped out. Again, let me tell you very, very clearly. See here, again it is coming down to 635. It will touch again 580 somewhere, then it can turn around. Otherwise, it can go down. 580 is the stop loss. This is paper trading. So that part in three minute candle, the turnover of that particular 00 is 4.33 million. 40 lakhs worth of calls have been bought and sold in 3 minutes. This particular trade, the 6.751. So it is running into crores transactions. So be careful. Made some exactly 5.7 or something, 5.7 or something as the stop loss. But if Nifty starts making again, goes towards 705, the 6 rupees will become 10 rupees or 12 rupees. You should exit. Okay, remember, if you have entered as a 00. So let me mark it. It is now just 7 rupees or something. But as far as I am concerned, this is for paper trading and for our way that we can check and give. So nobody should blame me for giving this. Let us come back to our trade. It is at 92 now. It is, I think the first scalping is done. Be waiting for, just wait for 107. Okay. Once it crosses 107, then it can have that 35 points easily. Because Nifty will try to cross 700 and this option will also cross around 20-25 points. Once it crosses 107, I will revise the stop loss for that. I think those who have done scalping, at least put your stop losses to the scalping cost. Now it is at 94. The next candle has to be above 680. Then Nifty will try to cross 700 in couple of candles. And see, this is already 100 rupees now, this call. So I think last week also market turned around from this point. So that was one of the reason I said there is a possibility market turning around at this level. It is nearing our entry price. Okay. You just wait. Once the second Nifty crosses 25,700 by 12:30, there can be a 30-40 points towards 750. Beyond that, it will be a big struggle. Nifty going up to 740, there is a possibility. Beyond that, there is going to be a struggle. So keep trailing your stop losses if you have taken position on this call. If the Nifty turns around and anywhere comes near 20-30 points of negative, there is a possibility it will turn around and turn into green also. Because this 600, 620 level, 650 level is a big support area. Whether it will come today or not, I don't know. It is making clean green candles. It has to stay above 680. That's the only condition now for it to cross 700. Between 100 to 200, any 100 to 200 points, 20, 50, 80 is always a struggle to cross for Nifty. We are getting into area where we can our momentum meter can start showing neutral here, and our Nifty 10 stocks momentum meter also will turn into neutral. Those who are joining first time for this channel, please say hi and say please explain. I will explain the all chart structure so that you will understand and you will be able to appreciate and trade better. If you are first time to this channel, say hi, and Hindi plus English I can explain you. Let it become neutral. Anyone, at least one should become neutral, either the market breadth or the this thing, Nifty status. Any one of them becomes neutral, then this call will have further run. Crossing 80, it is taking such a long time. So 130 candle, we don't know whether it is going to be a positive candle or a negative candle. Wait for it to come to 107. Don't enter unnecessarily. Otherwise, it can go down to 73 very quickly, any given point of time. if you enter it now, it can go to 107 and retrace. So from 90 to 107 can be a scalping opportunity. That's it. So till that you can consider that as scalping. But because market has to move favorably to us to even come to 107. So if the market is overall again started making red candle, then what will happen is that market will again go down and then retest something and then come back. Okay. 12:30 candle will tell you whether the market, because the yellow line is shifting towards this. So that way, there is a possibility, again starts making a green candle. Another 1.5 minutes, you wait for that 12:30 candle. There I think the market again will turn around. Yellow line should be the support again. See, that is the power of this entry price. From 97, it has come down to now 79 within one candle. So your entry point decides whether you are going to make money or not. So always wait for the entry premium price to come, then enter. Otherwise, like this, it can always collapse. Because once it crosses 25,720, there will be a big run for the 25,700 call rates. Because 25,700 call is what price? it is just 23 rupees. So today they are selling this 23 rupees call for in crores, thinking that Nifty will not cross even 25,720. So that is actually a risky affair. There is so much call has been sold. I don't know how somebody can sell crores and crores of rupees unless until they are pretty sure the State Bank of India result is going to be bad. But if it turns it around and this thing, there will be a big run towards 25,800 very quickly, because all these call writers will run for money. Somebody is taking a big bet. See today how much is written. Let us check again. Somebody has written 25,000, 4 crore calls. 4 crores into 20 rupees. 20 rupees he has pocketed, meaning 80 crores. You think that guy will, he is from today morning, he has people have sold for 4 crores. All Nifty has to cross is 720. 720, once it crosses, it will, these people will start making kind of, unless they have sold it in the morning itself, okay. Let us assume, I don't think that they have done that. The peak price was only 32, and from the morning it is in the same range. No, sorry. So they started selling it from open 109 and to 54. Okay, so they can close it around 42 also. If they close, they would have made huge money. Okay, so the sales was being done from the morning, 7 million, 6 million, like that, till it was 60 rupees, from 100 rupees to 53 rupees. Wow. So they have their max correct. Of course, somebody is putting crores. Why should I don't think they will take it easily, no. So above 720, at least the 700 and 600 call will run really strong. So that is the price. Once it comes to 107, why that call will have strength? Because 720 would have been crossed. Okay, you are taking is 25,600 call. So 25,600 plus 107 will be 25,707. The second it crosses 25,707, it will run on 720, then it will start running. So enter at 107, then we will have very, by the time Nifty crosses 700, we will have a good upward movement, because all these call writers will run cover. It will minimum, it will go to 750, and we will make that 145. I'll be back in just a minute. So 12:30 move also not happening. Patiently wait, then we will make money. Now this is changing to 103. Make it 104. So again this call is testing a day low, okay, which is at 73, 72.87. Market is now again, next candle will tell you whether it is going to go below yellow line, then automatically this previous day low will come into play. And this time around, if it breaks it, then it will go down to 620. But again, price is already above yellow line, and we got one more couple of more minutes. So if it stays above this, then the next candle will be again a green candle. So this pivot is actually really supporting today. There is at least 4 candles it has supported. As long as now 662 is not broken, maybe even the previous day low may not be tested again. Okay. This particular call is getting traded in huge. Each 3 minutes candle, it is more than 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs is the turnover. So it is both good and bad. We don't know whether they are still writing because they know the market is going to go down, or it is giving, there is a tremendous buy pressure on that. This time around, we might get this opportunity to enter into this 104 because Nifty has turned this doji candle into a green candle. This is a very big. Next candle should be a proper green candle above yellow line. Then again Nifty will try to cross 700. And once it crosses 700 and around 710, 720, we will have this opportunity of 104 entry. Then we'll make that entry. Okay. See, around 80 it is getting struck again and again. That is 25,680. It should go with a big green candle. If it's keep crawling up like this, the option traders will have a field day. They will keep bringing it down. There should be buying bull power, and then it makes some big 20 point, 30 point green candle. Then Nifty can even turn green today, having 3 days of selling. See, as I told you, it is making a clean green candle because from the low of 660, it bounced almost 20-25 points. Now it has to stay above 680. Then 700 will come into play, and then we will see whether it crosses 705. Patiently, please wait for the Nifty call price to come at 104. Before that, it is only scalping up down, up down. $12 to $12.30 usually there used to be a drop, and between 1 to 140 there used to be always a up move. So let us see whether by 130, 140 in the Nifty again crosses 700 and comes somewhere here to this box, this level of 717, etc. again there it will struggle. There is no doubt. Because for the option writers, where we have seen almost 4 crore, the 720 is the pain area for them. Intra, of course, they would have also sold 800 and 600 also. I don't know, 600 put they might have sold. See, a lot of people would have been waiting for this. So, probably the idea would have been to sell 600 put. Okay, let us check that. But we didn't see any writing, so much writing on that. In fact, they are exiting from put. If you are seeing, they are exiting 25,800 put now. They have started exiting now itself. For sure, because they know it is going to be below. And they have written 82 lakhs. And now they are still writing this 25,700 call. Even at 20 rupees. So sure that they will make that 20 rupees. Just 30-40 points away. That's all. The level of confidence is too much on the call writers. Last 1 hour, let us see, because last 30 minutes it was only around 25 and 26. Okay, they have hardly written anything. 1 hour. 1 hour they have added 34 lakhs. 2 hours. Wow. Then that is the time. That is between 10 to 9:30 to 10:30. They have added 1.69 crores. Wow. Gold close short. Okay. See, we run also the Nifty and gold futures automation. So gold is closed. So I think a retest of previous low seems to be in the cards now again. It is breaking below this pivot also. So the retest is going to be there for the previous day low. The irrespective of where the Nifty is moving, the both options, what I am seeing, both call as well as put options are in very narrow band. For example, this 25,600 from 75 rupees to 85 maximum. So it is in the 10 rupees band, it is going up and down, up and down, up and down. And this put 25,800 put between 120 and 135, it is going up and down and up and down. Because Nifty is making green candle versus red candle versus green candle. So the next candle, if it is below red line, then this our put will again try to cross this, and it may even reach 162. See, now Nifty is trying to make a comeback. So it is coming near our price. I think it is around 90. So this 14 rupees can come quickly if once Nifty crosses 780. So be ready. There should be at least one attempt toward 25,740. So that is definitely on the cards, because Nifty is now started to make lower lows. So it made a low here, and then it is trying to make lower lows, and once Nifty is really flickering hard. So either it is going to go up, maybe the SBA results have started to come. Bank Nifty is not flickering so much, but Nifty is, it is trying to desperately go up now. but overall still is in very much short position only. So you see this entry price when it comes near 104, this one of this will become neutral, okay, and then if Nifty continues its upward path, then both will become neutral and then there can be a thrust upwards. Otherwise everything has to gel accordingly, then the market can go up. But if short covering does something like comes no today, it will be very powerful. But being a expiry day, I don't expect. See, the option writers will manage the index very, very well. I understand, the Jane Street and that other US company, they have a mimic Nifty calculating. The way Nifty gets calculated, they take the feed and that Nifty increase decrease drives the trade. Okay, so if they want Nifty to go down, as Nifty keeps going up, the selling will keep taking place in high powered index stocks. Okay, to that level they have written using some massive computing abilities. That is where they are making, they are able to manage and hold the Nifty at ransom. Nifty is after all 50 stocks, out of which 10 stocks is has the highest weightage. So if you manipulate 10 stocks, you will be manipulating 58% of the Nifty. So where is the question of democracy there, in the sense that not the retail people or anybody will be able to control that. And Jane Street has invested almost 3 billion, 27, 30, almost 24, 25 crores. Each day, even if they take 5% or 10%, that is enough. 5% is enough for them. That makes almost 45 crores per month. Each time there is buying coming, I am seeing that there is a selling taking place to arrest the upward move. That is why you are seeing so many green dojis. There is so many green dojis. What is it, Niaz, you want? What is it you want me to explain? About the system or setup, or what you want me to explain? Okay, This one, these two, okay. See, the left one is what you see here, okay. So this is top 10 stocks. So whether the top 10 stocks is in short position, long position, or in neutral position based on one set of indicators, VWAP, volume, quantity, etc. put together. There are some 7 parameters behind that. Based on that, it will keep calculating whether the top 10 stocks are in short position, neutral position, or long position. So that is your market breadth, kind of. So here this Nifty status is same. Similarly, you have three leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and 2 wave trends, and couple of other parameters. Okay, that is some proprietary. We don't want to discuss that. Collectively, it keeps calculating based on those background indicators whether Nifty is in short position or long position or neutral position. Simply, instead of saying it, we said, okay, a numerical representation will be good for us to understand where it is. Short means 0 to 40 is short. How far away from becoming neutral we wanted to know. If otherwise, when it will turn to neutral, I don't know. Now I know once it crosses 40, it is neutral, and once it crosses 65, I think it's long. So unless it is represented by way of percentage, I won't know how far it is from becoming neutral, or how far from neutral to long. So that is why background calculation is there on the code that will keep giving us the percentage. So it means that 32.4%, another 8% test for to go to neutral. Once it goes to neutral, then it can the weightage of each and every indicator there is. For each and every indicator, leading, lagging, there is a weightage on the background. So this is, like I said very clearly, TradingView itself came back and said this is taking 20 seconds, 15 seconds for us to calculate. You optimize the code. Then we went and did this. This took some kind of development. This took them more than 1.5 months to develop. Okay, now did you get it? Is there anything more you want me to explain? Exactly. So that is why I say, I keep asking whoever is coming first time to the channel, please say hi so that I can explain. Otherwise they won't know what is this. It is good that you have asked. Of all people, many, I think they are all looking at the what you call the total oval short, etc., and then taking a call. But a lot of we have revised this 2-3 times, and then finally we came to this. So you will find market breadth. This is pure supply price action, what is called as price action, correct, of the shares buy and sell, this thing. And Nifty is purely on the technical side. So both is being, we have a view, price action as well as fundamentals and technicals of Nifty. So that will give us a good view. You will see Nifty, this you will start making bigger and bigger green candles once this become neutral and then long. We have been seeing from the day we have made percentage, we have been seeing only lot of shorts, meaning short only. At some point it will change, we will see long and then big green candles also. 130 to 140 every day. Usually Nifty makes a move between 1 to 140. Let us see which side it is going to prepare itself to make that move. Usually around 130, either it will, from there it will jump up and really go up, or wherever it is there, from there it will return. Given that this 662 has been defended so many times, except for a couple of candle bodies which was below this, Rest of the time only weak and it is there. I hope market will turn around now. Otherwise we won't have, if it is going to be like this till evening, we won't have any opportunity for any trade. Okay. It is hugging our yellow line and then it is going up below, up below, up below. No wonder there is such a amount of huge amount of 25,700 call. See, the short both are nowhere coming near to 40. The second it start coming to 30, 32%, for 37% and all, then we can expect definitely Nifty to turn around to neutral and then to long. Okay. So I have been only watching the percentage, not the color. Since I know once it comes to 40, this will become neutral and then not giving any opportunity to trade. Just hanging around that 60 to 70, 60 points to 70 points, 60 points to 70 points. That's it. Now and then there is a flash of either upside or downside. It is, I think it is going to do a retest of the day low. Either it is going to do that or it is going to reverse up and go, because it is jumping up and down 10 points within couple of minutes. Lowest point short at below 10%, both the places. That is usually a turnaround point. 5%. Wow, so weak. We need to keep a close watch on this percentage. What percentage usually it turns around. 9.36%. Total sales only. There is so much negativity. %3.4%. Wow. It seems we can write an algorithm. Once it goes below 10%, there will be always some reversal, something like that. Let us see how quickly it comes up, the short percent. Because it cannot continuously be on short position, no. 6%, 4.6%. %3.4%. Wow. 2.1. Even in our back test we didn't see this. From 0 it can go up only, no. Usually you will see even in this thing also, when everything turning into sell, then suddenly there will be a huge recovery. So we can write a algo setting, if it is below 5%, get into any one of the at the money call, because from 5% we can see 20-25% it will come quickly, say 10.7. $7.1, it is stuck at 7.1. The premium has not collapsed. The premium between future and spot is still very much 109%. Morning it was around 120, now it is 110. So not much collapse on premium. So if the trend is changing, etc., and all that, then premium would have already collapsed, and spot would have would have become. I mean, the future would have started going discount. Buying Sensex C putting today's low SL. Buying Sensex CE putting today low as SL. Okay. I have not checked that, I assume that you have some knowledgeable input on that. So it is making one more attempt towards the yesterday's previous day low. And this is now again crossing 146. I think this 162 can come now. This 162 can come. Oh, it has exactly tested. So it has exactly tested the previous day low. If it turns around now, yes. But it should usually, there should be a wick below this. Okay, then only the turnaround should come. So let me see what is the low. So the low is exactly at 647. Exact. So not even a 1 point. Actually, see, 25 646 60 is the low. It has made 25 646. Either Nifty should turn around here, or then it should go towards 620. Okay. So we are only getting again and again scalping 110 to 140, 110 to 127, like that. That's all. We are not getting solid trending moves. Even if Nifty is moving slightly more trending way, the option prices are not moving, being the expiry day. Nifty is turning around from exactly from the previous day low. So that is the importance of that marker that we do every day in the morning. Now it will try to run up very quickly to some level so that it doesn't have to test again. That is what usually happens. See how quickly it is coming to 660 and then above 662, all that. Now this pivot and previous day low, if it is going to spend time here, then we are finished. That's all. There is no not much will happen. It has to now cross this 662 and stay above that. Let us see by 130 does it do. Clearly below yellow line, and both our this thing is showing short. Absolutely no buying is coming. So there is absolutely no respite. Continuously some selling is happening. Otherwise, no, we cannot be in such a low percentage even though it is in start status. Hello sir, if the Nifty spot is going up and Nifty status percentage is increasing, how could we analyze short? No, see, the whole idea behind this is you will find Nifty going up and the Nifty short percentage is going up till it goes to 40, it remains in short situation. You will find once it touches 40, then neutral, Nifty is becoming neutral. What does it mean is, based on the technical indicators, the Nifty is coming to a neutral status after the sideways movement status. Then again buying has to come and Nifty has to cross certain thresholds. Then only the percentage will go up 65 to 60 or 65%, then it will become long. So what we mean is, if I don't put percentage, if I keep simply saying short, whether it is going towards neutral or it is staying at the lowest point of short, I won't know. That is why we have introduced percentage. Okay. So now I know another 25% if it keeps going up, even though Nifty spot is going up, it is not in long position or it is not even in neutral position. It is not even in sideways. So Nifty is in short only and it can come down. The second it goes to neutral, then you will know, okay, from neutral it can go to long. It is giving us a view how far it is away from becoming neutral. From neutral, how far it is becoming too long. Okay, understood? Because if there is no percentage, you don't know how bad is that short, correct? That is the reason. Okay. Good that these questions are coming here. I'm really happy because we have spent quite a long time on this. Trying to come up with something where instead of simply saying Nifty is short, Nifty is long, Nifty is neutral, no. How far it is becoming from neutral is what I want to know. How far from neutral that it is. So if it is coming down to 62% etc., I mean from 80% long, it is as it coming down, I will know okay, Nifty is weakening because it is coming towards 60%, because it is going to become neutral. And then from 60 it is again weakening, it comes near 40, I know Nifty is going to turn into short. So that is the whole idea behind this setup. See the percentage, how much it has increased. From 8% it is increased. Now another 10%, this will become neutral. Then we will know Nifty will start at least making green candle. You see how correctively, if you play back and see, here it was at 7%. In short it was. Now Nifty is here, this has become 31%. So you are getting a very good relationship, there is a very good relation, correlation between the short and the percentage. The more you see, the more, to be very, very honest, let me be very frank with you, this we developed only last week, okay? So even I am now closely watching, that is why I am doing lesser commentary and trying to understand, okay, how things are moving, so that how we can plan our trades in future. See, it is 36 now. As soon as it comes near 40, this will become neutral. So Nifty being short instead of being short, and also the other confirmation is that our price is becoming above our yellow line. You will see the correlation between yellow line, magic yellow line, this percentage, and the percentage here on the market breadth. First that will become neutral, or this will become neutral. Price will be above yellow line. Then we know the situation has changed from short for the 5 minutes. This is not talking about days or anything like that. Intraday we have become long, or intraday we have become neutral. Intraday we have become short. All that we will be able to know. Slightly more complex, but we thought that is very much needed. So we are more or less crystal clear what is currently happening in Nifty. Instead of reacting, we will respond. $39.6. See, at 40% it has become neutral. See, at 40% it is exactly becoming neutral. Now the situation is not negative, it is in sideways. Actually, technically, this has become neutral, market breadth is becoming neutral. You start seeing green candle. And now there will be tug of war between neutral and short, neutral and short. Today being expiry, there is so much cacophony and movement, so much noise and movement. See, if the second it became neutral, the selling pressure has again come, and then shorts must have got increased. There is a pressure and it is come down to short. We are getting the pulse, actually, to be very honest, like BP and heartbeat, we are getting the pulse second by second. But we should make money. All ideas are good, but the idea should help us to make more money. See, from 40% it has come down suddenly to 23%. So that is the selling pressure, bear pressure and bull pressure. We will see the exact opposite also someday. Now we are seeing short, the pressure on short. We will see long pressure also sometime. Even before Nifty is reacting, if you closely watch option price, that will give you a 10 seconds heads up, 3 to 4 seconds heads up, what is going to come here. See the yellow line pressure, it is dancing between up and down between that yellow line. Now this has become 95. This is become 95 and the stop loss has become 62. Okay, and this is the puts are not having any heads up room. Only now call can come or put it will come with 132 as stop loss. There is a limited downside kinds of, there is no head up room on put prices, and also Nifty downside there is a limitation. So today, at least for today, there can be some upward movement, and so Nifty can put some pressure to recover some losses, and then again we will see what 230 and last 1 hour 2 hours brings into the table. See, from 7% it has come down to 30% very quickly, and we could see the Nifty rising 10 points. But suddenly if there is a short covering comes, what happens is that puts enormous amount of pressure on shorts, and the more quickly they cover the shorts, the more will be the upward pressure, both on Nifty as well as on option prices. Now keep a watch, it is at 81. Once it crosses 95, you can enter the long and call. One attempt will be definitely made towards 700, and if it is able to keep above that, then there will be a huge 25,700 call raters pain area that can first thrust the Nifty up to 25,750, 760. Then we will see other 25,800 call raters has the capacity to hold it down. Don't jump, wait for that 95 to come. given that volatility, any trade will be bigger risk than the normal day. Please remember that today. So based on your risk assessment, keep your stop losses. Because it will make sudden jump, sudden down both on Nifty as well in your option price. All you have to do is just watch an option price chart, then you will know what is the level of volatility that is now existing. $95 is about to come. Just wait for it to sustain above 95 for at least few seconds before you buy that. Okay, because it is not holding at any price for even it has to sustain above that. It doesn't matter if you enter 2-3 rupees later. There is a possibility it will touch and come down, because that entry price has a very good support and resistance kind of a thing. From below it becomes resistance, from above it becomes support, exactly like our normal pivot. Now Nifty has to cross and sustain above. Exactly, it made a top of 92 and then it is coming down. Okay. Now the next candle should be again a clean green candle like this. Then probably some 3-4 candles can come. We are getting 39% here, and here it is still the market breadth is 20%, but that is fine. Here we have got again still traffic light only. You will find everything synchronizing, then you will get this price also. $38.6, it is standing there like 39.9. See how precise. 41 neutral. That is still in short. That is market but still in short. Nifty is waiting to cross this 680, because that once it crosses 80, 680, that say already it is at 93. So 95 will come very quickly. Just hang on for a second to see whether it is sustaining above that. The bulls are trying to take it up. but the option writers are holding it down. That is the way I get it. In one movement it will try to cross 80 and then go towards 700. Okay, after that only even a bigger struggle will be there. In one swift movement it will cross 80. It is making multiple upturns. $44 neutral, that is still in short. That should become a neutral. Then there will be bigger thrust. Then there will be synchronized dancing on long. See how the top strengths are being used to bring it down. So that is keep going down and down, and then this is again, this is broader stocks. So this is top 10. A top 10 is why it is contradicting, because selling is taking place there from by option writers there. If that gets absorbed, then there will be a big release and one big green candle. It has been never been allowed to cross 680, because as it goes near 700, these call writers will get panicky, no? So there is selling gets initiated. I think all this is handled by algorithm. algo trading only. It is not that somebody sitting at this index price and then making sale orders. See, it is never able to come to this 95. From below, that is a resistance point. Now and then price is going below yellow line only regularly. Before 2 o'clock, I think they will try to take it up at least once near 700, and then 2 to the 3:30 will be the weekly expiry dance. There is a direct correlation to percentage to option price. That is what I am seeing. If the percentage goes up, option price is going up. Hello, how does automating this work? No, actually, we have not done that so far, Sudarshan. What we have automated is only gold futures and what you call Nifty futures. That is the service we are providing to uh, a lot of people. Okay, so where Nifty futures as well as gold futures get automatically traded, you need to open only FIRES account, and combined put together you need 5 lakhs as capital, or you can take only no almost 2 lakhs for 1.75 lakhs for gold and 3.25 lakhs separately for this thing. We provide separate charges also. I mean, there is a monthly charge, and our system will do the based on the strategy you keep getting on the left here, correct? You will get lot of advices. So that will that is what is that notification is that from trading view our strategy says buy means buy. And have you joined our telegram channel, Sudarshan? Let me give you the, if you know there, you can, have you joined? Yeah, yes, in telegram. Okay, great. So there you see a statement, no, every day I publish Nifty trades and its results, gold trades and its results. Those are all automated trades. Gold we started very recently only, okay, because there was some lot of requirement that people asked, and we also wanted to have a less volatile plus highly volatile Nifty together, so that one plus one minus can manage the risk. It is hedging basically, and they are correlation, correct? So we have that. These options, actually I have done for my this thing, but it is not working out so well because the symbols are different. Now the symbols management is becoming a tough challenge. Monthly expiry symbols are different in FIRES, weekly expiry symbols, the same the case with trading view, etc., etc. Yes, futures is what everybody does. I don't think anybody has done option, but we wanted to try that. At least we are progress some 60-70%. Probably by this month end, that will be more or less confirmed how we will handle that. A lot of coding needs to be done on that. So Nifty is strongly holding up to this particular thing. Now 2 o'clock move, we will see whether it is going to go up or going to crash down and break the what you call previous day low. It is going towards previous day low. Whether it is going to further down or recover from here, we will know. Nifty is weakening, so that 150 to 162 will come, I think. Nifty is breaking below 650. Whether it goes to 620, no, 646 and then revise, otherwise it will go on test 620. $646 again, it is taking support there, exactly there. And if that is broken, then even 600 can be tested today. This is the second time it is testing. This is actually a right place for it to go up, otherwise it will crash down. It is crashing below yesterday's low. Whether it is going to test now this white line 620 or not is the question. So our 162, the target might come here. If Nifty tests this 20, our target will come. I think Mogadin was asking in the morning whether, sir, it will touch 600. Who knows, that might come today. That is a very critical level. Once that is broken, then market, at least for November, December, it is going to be negative. That 620 is very critical. So 152, it is 153 only. Okay, 162 has not yet come. If it tests today, this will be good actually. If it tests and comes back from here, it will be actually good for the market. So 20 is going to get tested now. Very clear. So this will 162 will definitely come, and it can go beyond that also. For example, hmm. So this put is, I think it is done, is run its course. So if at all you have any put even now, closely trail it with your stop losses, because 620 might or might not come. So we don't know whether 620 is going to come or 620 is not going to come. And if turns around here, at least this put will not go further. Okay. So whether call will go up or not is different question, but put may not go. So be clear on that. But still we are getting only short here, okay, in both. So there is a possibility that it can My suggestion would be is that keep the stop loss now. Let me give you a stop loss for that. Revise stop loss. This will be 140, 142. Now, if you are continuing still having it, make the stop loss as 142. 140 rather. It's already gone. I think your target is also reached. Target reached. Target reached. See the push, because Nifty is going towards 20, and now this is at 165. This is at 165. Let me reset it so that you will know what is the exact profit. Now 190 is the first target, and beyond that I don't know. Technically I can't give, so I am just giving some number, fancy number. Now this can go up to 190. So another 25 rupees. There can be a run. See 178, it should around 190 close your this thing. Around 190 please close your put, because there is a possibility 620 will get defended. Nifty is in a kind of a free fall below that, so it's already 616. Next candle should be above that. It will try to test 600. Where is Mohideen? Mohideen should be happy. He was asking that whether sir 600 will come or not. It has come. So 600 might, if 600 gets tested out, 580 will come into play. So that time it will cross 190. Patience. From morning it never went below our price one lot, twice or thrice. I said you keep re-entering the put. That is because of the two call we never got price. We should enter only where we get an entry price. So only put came. Okay. No wonder even for 20 rupees these people were writing 25,700 call in crores. Correct? We saw almost 4 crores of call were being written. Almost somebody made 80 crores. Now what is the price now? That 20 rupees, let me see what is the price now. From morning, from 50 rupees they wrote, it is 4 rupees 75 paise. It is 4 rupees 75 paise. From 50 rupees they wrote almost 4 crore call. Even if you close now 45 rupees, average price of selling can be around 35-40, minus 4, 36 into 20 crores. 36 into 4 crores. Around 15 crores. That is the level of call rating was happening. Okay. This has made a high of 187. It has made a high of 187. It should touch 190 as per my calculation. Let it touch 190. Around that you can trail your stop losses. In fact, State Bank of India is in positive. It was very clear. Our both the momentum meters were showing short, and the put prices only reached our entry price. Call price never reached. So all indicators were there to hold that put. Going forward, so we can be very clear how to play this whole setup. It made 184.7. $190 will come if Nifty goes close to 600. It is weakening. Trail your stop losses. Okay, it is at 179 now. Trail your stop losses. Short at 1%. See, at the lowest point it is reaching. Lowest point it is reaching. 190 if it comes, I will be happy. So I had 187, 188. Just a couple of more rupees. $193 it has come. So that target has also been reached. So both the targets have been reached today. Now after this I don't have any technical level to tell what price it can go. That is blue sky territory. If Nifty crashes below, then it can go to any number. But that is the resistance point for that. Okay, that is the resistance point. Exactly, it made 193.7. 193.7. इसके ऊपर इसमें दम नहीं है, unless no Nifty even cracks further. There has to be a turnaround here. This is something very serious. If Nifty goes below and closes somewhere even near to 640, 650, November will be very bad. I am just looking at calls, okay, because if Nifty stays above 620 for another 10-15 minutes, there can be a revival. But if T stays below 620, there can be again put will come into play. Okay. I am expecting at least this point will get defended, because this is the third line of defense. Once this is broken, Nifty is will be in the hands of bear. Then at every rise they will be selling from tomorrow. Then we will be only buying, keep on buying, put for next 1 month. Very rarely we will buy call. See, 600 is getting tested, and then that option price again will touch 190. But after that, I don't know. $192 now. $600 is not getting defended because we got short on both 3.2% and 1%. Our overall strength technically very weak, market breadth also very weak. If you are still holding that put, please trail your stop losses. It is gone below 600. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you here. What can be the new target price? I am just making it for sake of, so that you will know what is the profit. Already it is. Oh, sorry, I made a. So that is the profit you would have made. So it went above 194 or something and then came down. So Nifty also went below 600 and then came up. Last 1 hour from 2:30, whether we will see whether there is any revival. Then we can look at again this 25,600, or let me look at whether 25,550 makes any sense. No, all neither 550 nor 600, all they are in scalping, kind of scalping thing only. Above 45, this 25,600 call can again become active, and but it has got strength only up to 76, 75. Above 45, 25,600 call can be active. Good that at least it has got some 5,000 rupees profit. Trade was there finally. So just believe the entry price, enter that, and you keep entering at that price and then wait. Unless and until here we get neutral and long and then green candles, lot of green candles, etc., we can continue to hold our calls or puts. $230. See where the movement is up, whether it is going to make and come up above this 620 and then remain there. It is good if it stays now this 620 and goes up, then market there is a very possibility. Let us assume today Nifty closes about 25,700. Okay, all this call rater would have wiped off this thing, made profit, etc. all finished, because that 25,700 is 2 rupees, so they would have been massively closing the positions. Okay, so they have made their money, and if the Nifty goes up now, say it closes around somewhere 25,700, then before December ATH will come, all-time high will come. So apparently the State Bank of India result must be good, because it is up by 4 rupees 25 paise. So let us see whether what the Nifty holds for us in the last 1 hour. Where the next candle starts, if it starts above 620, okay, then the calls will become active again for some time, provided we get an increased percentage here. The more we read this, now we are getting a very clear picture what not to do. So as long as either one of them is in short, the percentage is below 10%, 25%, etc. and all, never ever even venture out into calls. Okay, even if there are green candles. So I've been watching, you go and replay and see, even when Nifty was making green candles here, neither of them even went to neutral or long. Nifty is making green candles, but fundamentally, technically, and then the market both were negative. So now, apart from being green candle, etc., these two boxes will become more important for us, and based on that only I will be providing trades in future. From tomorrow, I think even we will be more equipped. That is from day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is a holiday. From day after tomorrow, we will be more equipped to handle this vagaries of market, because you need finer and finer confirmations before you enter into a trade. So we have got now 3-4 confirmations. Above yellow line call, then this should be minimum neutral or long. There should be minimum percentage we will start looking at. Tomorrow I will discuss with the team more and then come up with even more precise way we can find out. Okay, above yellow line, green candle, this, and then above our entry point float. If all three get confirmed, we will get into a call. In the same way, vice versa for put. So we will be in a much stronger position from tomorrow, I think from day after tomorrow. So 230 candle is, there is no, it is a no shower. Neither it is going up nor it is going down. I don't know whether this 620 is becoming a resistance today itself. No, there has to be some point of revival, at least close around 700. That will be good for the market. If further pressure comes from bear to make it, then till December bears will be making more and more money. Then we will also be more buying puts rather than calls. The percentage is not improving. It is still 8.92. I am leaving. Thank you. Thank you, Nias. Great. I am really happy to know. That is the whole intention. Please share this to your friends, etc., so that we will get some more encouragement. See you on Thursday. See you on Thursday, Nias. Maybe 3 o'clock move will only come now. Bye. Bye, Nias. So 3 o'clock move, maybe we can expect something, some 30-40 points recovery. Because this has to get defended once. Let me show you what is this line is all about. Okay. Why I am saying. Where is indices? Yes. So see this line here, 662 was this line, and I think there is one more. Okay, this gap is getting filled. The 620 gap. Here you can see a gap, no? So now this gap is getting filled. So this is where the previous low line. So this 620 actually, I'm not clear exactly why that line was drawn. There was this swing high, but that is okay. Okay. This is what point 547. This is 604. So this is 667. 25 666 itself is a challenge, because that is the left shoulder high. No, that is the peak head. This is right shoulder. We are much above right shoulder high, that is 464. And then the head peak, it is head and shoulder pattern. Okay. So this is a head and shoulder pattern. Let me remove unnecessary things so that it is clear. And let me also hide the Elliott wave, so that you people will know very clearly what I am talking about. So this 25,464 is right shoulder high, and this is a head point, that is 25,668. That is why you will find that as becoming a pivot. Today 25,662 was a pivot, if you notice. See here, 662 was the pivot. This line you see, no, with number here. Number, correct? 662, that is the pivot, because that is the right shoulder high. Now Nifty has to close above this. Okay. Nifty has to close above this. You have a scalping opportunity. This 25,600 call is at 41.45. As long as it stays above that, I'm sorry, even before I could say that, it has already fallen to 36. It has to stay above that 42. If it stays above that, then it can go up to 69 and then go to 90. That is why I said that 25,800 PE exit, because 190 was what maximum I could see, and of course it went some 194 or something like that, but after that it fell down, because blue sky territory never comes unless until there is a crash. See now our yellow line, exactly it came to our yellow line and then it broke off, correct? It broke down. Previous day 646. Now Nifty somehow has to close above this 25,662 bus. That is the challenge. In last 1 hour, whether it crawls, it grovels, whatever it does, it should close above 25,662. That is the right shoulder pattern of Nifty on a daily chart. And funnily, Reliance, HDFC and all, it didn't fall so much. Okay, even though Nifty has fallen almost 140 points, they are all just 0.3%, 0.4%, 434 rupees, which they can recover tomorrow very quickly. Above 42, this call as a scalping opportunity up to 67. 42 to 67, there is a scalping opportunity, but it has to stay above 42. Let me get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, whoever has come new, please make a comment. If you want me to explain the whole system, then it will be easy for you to uh, trade using the system. Whoever is come first time, if you already know that what the system is all about, then I am fine. Otherwise, just make a comment, say, sir, explain. I mean, please explain, I will explain. What is this? What is this table? What is this small table? What is this tool? Short, signal, percentage, etc. etc. I will try to give you, because it will be much easier for you to trade once you know all this. If all of you have already been there, I am fine. Good. I assume all of you are subscribers and have been to this channel before. So even for scalping, I gave a 42 rupees point, correct? I said if it stays above. So it never went and stayed above that. So for each and everything, there is a entry premium, and one needs to enter only at that point of time. If you are not entering at that point of time, then the trade is bound to be a losing trade. Just wait for the right entry price. Once you enter, today even we entered, even though it went below, always it gave opportunity to come back to 110, and then we had exit opportunities, we had multiple trade opportunities. Once you make a correct entry, that's it. Don't jump into calls now, etc., or don't jump into puts also, because the decay will be very, very high. The decay will be very high. Even after market hours, I stay for 10-15 minutes for queries. So feel free to stay back and ask your queries after that. Or if you want now, please make a comment, I will explain. Unless until I know you are new, because rest of the people, most who have been regularly following, they know what to look for, and they keep asking questions and they have clarity. Something is going on in global market. DAX is 1.6 down, SPX is 1% down. Must be. No wonder we are also cracking down, correct? You are correct. So, let me check. Let me check. Dow Jones is down 326 points. Nasdaq is down. Okay, so why oh, the US China, there is something has taken place. They are saying that the whole trade deal is a kind of a bit farce, meaning that it is not very concrete. So that seems to be the latest report. And also, I don't know whether people noticed yesterday, our man Trump said that we will start testing nuclear bombs again. So that is also another thing that from morning briefly for some time this was in neutral. Okay, otherwise it was generally only in short condition. So the market is completely giving a signal that I am not going to recover today. So we will now combining these percentages of market breadth and Nifty technical, we should be able to gauge how far we are away from our even the stop losses, irrespective of stop losses, irrespective of pivots, everything. Once we enter, I think these two will more or less will keep giving us indication whether we can continue to hold. If I am in short, and as long as this 25% is not coming up, I will simply hold. We will replay this tomorrow and we will confirm this, because even if here all this in green candles also, this was only showing short. That is additional confirmation. You have taken short here. Okay, we have taken short here actually, somewhere here. So we could have simply held on. But of course, 80 points, that is all. We have already got that because we entered, we re-entered. But in normal days, this is because today the Nifty was falling, the put premium also went up, but there was decay simultaneously happening. Okay, but if the same thing has been this, see, it is already 208 now. See the jump it is making. Even 205 is crossed. I will simply make some 238. Simply it is going down only. So we will continue to watch. If the same, if it has been tomorrow, the first day, that is day after tomorrow, I am pretty sure this 120 would have become 340, because there is a time to expiry. 5 days are there. It will jump like anything. Today being an expiry date, that option preview, as it is trying to go up, the decay for the expiry day is also catching up. It is getting balanced out, so it didn't run up so much. So from day after tomorrow, we will have a very good benefit using these two percentages, and then plan our exits. It is going to be slightly more complex to give stop losses anyway, reverse stop losses, but we will learn as we go further. Those who are joined late, if you are new to the channel, please make a comment, say explain. I will explain the setup, trade setup. I think tomorrow only gap up can, day after tomorrow only gap up can help us. Otherwise, we are in a very big soup. We will turn into sell on rise market from Thursday. So, there is further move again on the Nifty front. 600 is now being decisively broken. Our yellow line is also now this will now 238 will come. 238 will come. Still there is time, another half an hour to go. Because Nifty has broken down below 500, 620, then the support will be, let me check. So this is the line. So this line has been broken. This is the swing low. Okay. Now this is also getting broken. Then the support can come here. Okay. This is all the way down. 562. Wow. $562 is what next stop. Now Nifty 562 will be the next stop. So this 203 will come up to 238. Nifty is struggling to come up to 600 now. I think this global market, like Sudarshan has said, is really making a big impact. Because now market is trying to slide down. So there is one more half an hour is there. 3 o'clock move, if it is again a negative, like 562 will definitely come today itself. If you are holding this call still, then let me give you a stop loss for that. So let me give you one more actually. Puts on the one seems to be the order of the day. 3 o'clock move, whether it is going to be on the positive side or negative side, we don't know, but we are still seeing so much short here. Okay, so the entry price is here and the stop loss is just 88. If you get a chance and if you think that it can kind of take a chance or take a bet in the last 1 hour, so this is there 25 points, but this has got risk because 3 o'clock candle, I don't know whether it is going to go up or go down. Okay, this is 7 points risk. If you want to take, you can take, but otherwise just stay out. See, it is already gone down. That is why, because 3 o'clock move, we don't know how it will be. Wait for 95. So $95 you have to wait for, then you get a scalping opportunity up to 120. But you should be quick enough because it is not going to stay up and kind of. So it is going up. Like I said, there is a scalping opportunity up to 120. As soon as it comes to 120, please exit. After that, it is going to be a challenge. It will rush towards it can rush towards 120 and then down and then immediately come down. Okay, because Nifty will try to test this 562. Nothing is changing. The next candle will be again a red candle, can be sure. Price is below yellow line, far below 594. 609 is yellow line price. So next candle will be a red candle, much below yellow line, and that can take another 5 to 10 points of this particular put. There is a time decay, that is the only problem. If it is a normal day, by this time it would have been already 110. Even though Nifty has gone down by 7 points, this put is slowly moving because of expiry day. Keep your stop losses to 94 or something like that. Okay. See, next is a red candle, as I said. But not for now. It won't go up and sustain, it will simply go and then immediately reverse. So keep your sale orders ready. So you will get this 120 in my view. 117, 118, etc. also comes, sell it off, because that will be 20 points. Unless Nifty reverses now and goes above 620, keep your stop losses, keep increasing it, so that at least you get your brokerage now. There is an attempt to stay above 600. So if at all you have taken position on this put, move it to the cost, so you won't lose anything, because 95, even if you have entered, now it is around 340 rupees plus. Keep your sale orders ready or keep a stopping stop loss, so there is no loss to you. Because 600 is being held. I think that's all, because Nifty is now going to consolidate here and try to close above this 600 if possible, near this 646, something like that, because the option prices, both call and put, is also losing its strength. The decay will be very fast from 3 to 330. Even Nifty may move 50 points, the options may not move so much. This you keep at 95 as your stop loss, 94 or 95. If you get it, fine. You can you get that 120. Otherwise, at an appropriate place you exit. Around 315 you should exit. After that, I am not seeing any strength. Only positive for risk is below this is 10% again. So that has some weightage, correct? Those who are joined late, if you are new to this channel, please make a comment saying explain. I will explain what is the chart structure. What is it that you need to look before entering? What is it that you need to look after entering? We follow a system, so unless you understand, it will be very difficult to trade using this. The commentaries, more than commentaries, it is your own way of looking at chart. You can enter so that you can understand. If you are new, make a comment, say please explain, I will explain. Otherwise, I will take it all the people who are watching are old, people who are returning to this channel, because they know. You can wait after 3:30 also, no problem. I can spend some time and explain. Whoever are there. Oh, why Shiva? But anyway, if you had come in the morning, from morning, all we did was only taking 2000, 25,800, 25,800. Oh, great. Thanks, Rajam. I thought you would do first initially paper trading. So you jumped right in. Very good. So please remember, Rajam, that no 76% is only our profitability. Okay. There is a 24% chances that out of 100 trades, 24 trades can hit stop loss. Please continue to watch and then no be very clear. Then you can take. Siva, you should have joined. We took multiple trades on 25,800 P. Okay, from morning. None of the entry price never came for call. I think people have made, I think Joe's, others and all made good money, Nias, etc. So join us. No, Siva, you come too late. Last 15 minutes, even if Nifty moves 50 points, there is hardly any movement will be there. Okay. So last trade we have just now some 10 minutes back I gave us from 95 to this 100. This is a small scalping trade. That's all. You come tomorrow, we will get. Now we have got more. There is much more improvement on whole system. We are more clear on exit criteria also. Okay. So I think we will, as days go by, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, when I mean tomorrow, I say Thursday. Okay. Rajam, we will get definitely in last 10 days when we started this new system. Out of 10 trades, out of 12 trades, I think if I remember correctly, 3 or 4 trades hit stop loss. Rest were all good. No, only Nifty, because our system is so complex, I cannot show See, I can set up the same thing for Bank Nifty. But see, one chart itself is so much busy. How to shift, then people will get confused. Because now this table, I don't know whether you've seen this table, this entry table and profit, that has become this thing. First, let us make some money on this thing. Then we will see whether how we can accommodate Bank Nifty within that. There are there are so many gold and no sir, no Siva, gold, yes, gold we do automation for our customers. You can take multiple lots for 2060 per month. We automate for you. All you have to do is open your a trade account at Fires, okay, and we will automate it for you. Our system will come and trade every day. There is in Telegram channel what is the result of our gold trades. You can go and check. That is free. If you do on your own trade based on those advices in Telegram, that is free for you. But if you want us to automate, irrespective of number of lots, we charge only 2060 per month for automating it. That's it. Go and check the Telegram. You have joined the Telegram channel. Otherwise, you want me to give you that link? If you want, I can provide now. See, this entry price, it never went below 95. No video, Siva. I will provide the link. 1 second. For gold alone, 1.5 lakhs to 1.75 lakhs. Actually, Now I have to check. No, I all asked them to put 1.75 because the gold prices have gone up. I think it was earlier 75,000. Now maybe 90 to 1 lakh is the margin. You need 75 lakhs, 75,000 for the drawdown. You can trade in one lot. So 108 it has given 13 rupees. Those who have booked, they should have booked. I told 10 to 15 points only maximum. You will get a scalping there. Keep booking. Now you are keep pricing your stop losses. Initial risk investment I already told, no, Shiva? 175. In your account, you have to keep to 25,800 from morning, boss. Morning 11 o'clock, I think. 10:30, 11. Yeah, good profits today. Thanks, Sudarshan. I'm happy. People, when people make money, I'm happy. That is the purpose of this whole channel. We have to outbeat these call writers here, cotton put writers. So that is the whole idea. As long as we patiently wait, we will make. No, not app this thing, Siva. See, from trading view, based on alerts, okay, via another platform, it will go and directly make buys and sells in your Fires account. That's it. Whatever you see in Telegram, to the same, no, within a couple of seconds, it will make a buy and sell of the gold mini future in Fires account of yours. What you need to do is open, put the money. I can only make via algo trading, I can only make buy and sell. The finance will be in your control. Even if the 2000 rupees service charge, you need to only withdraw and pay me. That is how it is. Safety and security is very much there. You can always stop. You can always change the password and stop it from doing it. You can do all that totally in your own control. And otherwise, you need to give us password and this thing so that our system can every day log in and do the trading. That's it. And Fires algorithm allows only buy and sell of trades. It doesn't allow any access to the account. Now gold is in a downtrend. I have not done that because Fires does not charge. Then I don't know, I have to work. I think few people have asked, but Fires also same cost here, both Dun and Fires. It takes 48 hours to open account, that's all. And as long as it is better, if you are doing on your own trading, Siva, what happens is, when the trade comes in, the margin money should be there. If you keep it separately for algo trading, you won't miss trades. What will happen is, let us assume my system comes to your system and says go long, okay, and then it doesn't find money, okay, it doesn't find money. Then what happens is, then if again when to close that, it says close long, then what it will do, it will do a sell. So what will happen, instead of a buy being sold, it will create a sell position that can exactly be the opposite to the strategy. That is why we prefer to say, please give us an account where you don't touch, you don't do any trade, etc. No, that will be always there. That will be always there. It is a continuous process. So both long and shorts will be there. It depends upon intraday, no. So that is run on 20 minutes chart. Okay, 20 minutes chart. So if there is a change, it will try to take some even 300 points. If it takes, that is 3,000 rupees. That's all. So it is. I am telling of long trend. In the day chart, it has gone down. It is broken down from the top. On weekly chart also it has become weak. Now from 1,30,000 there is a possibility 1,07,000 or even go to 96,000 or 84,000. Three levels are there that gold can go down. But that will be over a period. It won't fall tomorrow or day after tomorrow. So we are in the final 5 minutes. Today no stop loss was hit. That was good. Those one all who have entered, it's all only they made money. No, Siva, the MCX runs from 9 o'clock to 11:30 in the night. That is the reason we are trying to do it with intraday only. Sorry, not intraday, but there is a risk there because gold is 24 hours market worldwide. Yeah, you check. Okay, we'll check. Okay, sir. Great. Nifty, we are closing on a very lowest point, Shiva. So there is a possibility that Nifty will try to test 562, and no, that is a line I have drawn because this is the head, okay, head and shoulder pattern head. So we can have a recovery from here, but now it is more on global cues. What we see is that futures are all 300, 400 points, 200 points down. I think Dow futures. There is something has gone wrong. Even European markets are down by 1.75 to 1%. So we will react for today's US market as well as tomorrow's US market. Put together, I cannot give you a view. Today can be down and day after tomorrow can be up. So absolutely no clue. But market has become weak, and if continues to stay below the 600, okay, now as of now it is 595. It is trying to close below. If it is not even touching that 620. As far as I am concerned, now this market will go down. So I don't know what level, unless there is some phenomenal good news of India-US trade deal with a 20% tariff or 17% tariff like Pakistan and Indonesia and all got. Then we will have a good gap up that can again take it up beyond 25,750, because that was the support, more or less good support there. Then market will go up again. We will wait to see tomorrow and then day after tomorrow. Wow. Good. So now that you have come, I have explained this is the third time. Just let us wait for this thing. Let the market be over. Then I will explain you. Just wait for 5 minutes. Because usually after the day close, there are people who join and usually want to know what is about. If there are new people along with it, we can do it together. That is the reason. Okay, we are done with this thing. Those who have joined new, please make a comment whether you want to understand how this whole setup is. So please make a comment, explain, then I can explain you. I can take you through, then you can ask question. Those who are new to this channel, please make the comment first so that I would know who are all there and I can address their queries. Whoever is new, please make a comment. Okay, people are not making any comment now. Okay, Siva, let me take you through. You joined now after some time again. So what is it that you don't know in this chart? You tell me, you type out, then I'm there. So tell me, what is that you want to know? Only these two boxes of short, or rest of the things you know? Okay, client, I will explain all. Okay, there is a video also. I will kind of share the link in the end. Please wait. But meanwhile, I will let me explain. We are using first Equinashi candle. This is not a normal candle. Okay, so we are using a Equinashi candle. Number one, we are using it at 5-minute interval, and what we also have is Camarilla pivot here. What these lines you see, they are not normal CPF. Yes, okay, normal CPR. These are all Camarilla pivot. Okay, so Camarilla pivot is what we use. Just a second. Let me close. Okay, then what we have is a yellow line which is called a APML magic line, and this is a configured one, like many people configure and use. It is a coded line using a what is a cluster of averages. So as long as our candles are below the yellow line, you can see the market is going down. So if you're taking a put here, you wait for the price to cross yellow line, till that you hold. This is the basic system I'm explaining. Once it is above, you can see the market is continuously going up, for example from here to here. So based on that you can trade straight away. This is first this thing. Then what we have here in this right corner top in red and white, you can see this is the spot versus future premium, meaning, see, market will give you clue. So where the premium is always more than the spot price, that future premium, there is a bullish view on the market. If it is discount, then we have a what you call a bearish view on the market. So we monitor the premium between spot and future. That will always give us the view. Next, in the bottommost, we have red bars and green bars. This is net volume. A green bar means there are more buyers on future than sellers. A red bar means there are more sellers than futures. And there is a yellow line you can see here, correct, within that. That is the 14-day average, moving average of the futures volume. Whether the volume is more or less, that we can simply, so whether it is good or bad, we will know. Hari, Siva, I am talking about this, and you you are giving me some message. I will come to it. So you said you wanted to know all this, correct? You want to discuss gold or you want to discuss this? Okay, then what we also have here is the 2T. This is, forget it, this is a miscellaneous, we will come to it later. Then what we have here on the left hand side corner, there is a signal short which is showing 9%, correct? This is top 10 stocks weighted average, NSE, no, NSE's top 10 stocks weighted average, which is more than 50 to 55% from HDFC, Reliance, L&T, ICICI Bank, M&M, ITC, put together their back end view, meaning their VWAP, whether volume, all put together, there is a long or short gets calculated on the market breadth of the top 10 stocks. So this is giving a partial, but almost 50% of the Nifty stocks, whether they are in long or short for us, are in neutral. So that is one view we are getting, because Nifty view is there, but we are able to closely watch this 10. Then the main thing here is the momentum meter, Akshaya Patra momentum meter. You see lot of dots. This on the background has got some 6 indicators and 2 wave trends, leading, lagging, all put together, and combined together it creates a view on Nifty. Looking at, you look at one particular indicator, whether above or below, you say whether it is long or short. Like that, imagine if there is a cluster of indicators based on which you calculate Nifty, and whatever is the, then what is this percentage is all about. Okay, so then once we were getting a signal as short, long and neutral, we wanted it more clarity. Okay, short means what? When it will change, I don't know. No, so we worked on a percentage saying that from 0 to 40% it will be short, that overall strength of the index. So if it is 12%, I know another 25%, 28% to go. So it won't become neutral very quickly. So I will hold my puts. And once it becomes neutral, then I will start trailing my stop loss. Once it becomes long, we will also get other signals, correct, etc., etc. So, but this gives a picture of every second, every tick by tick, that what is the strength of Nifty, where it is going, based on some cluster of indicators. So this is the most priced development, to be very honest with you. It took long time. Now technically I can keep on, I won't have, I don't know when it is suddenly going to become, I will know now. And how Nifty is progressing towards what. Today if you see, from morning, despite it made so many green candles, this never went long. It went long at least some for 2-3 times. Maybe you can replay and see. In this entire section, it never went long. It went long only here, okay, for some time. Then again immediately it came back to neutral and then came. So it is giving a added view, okay, of all this. These are all you yourself now can look and trade based on this. But there is one more aspect which is kind of more where our other intervention comes, is buying and selling, buying of options. The most critical thing here, you should never enter any put or call below this entry premium. When I say 98, 95 rupees you buy this, it means if it comes to 95 you should buy, not before. Anytime you will see it is always be at 67, 78, 90, 80, etc. No, let it be how much ever it keep on going and coming up. The second it crosses 95, in holds there for, this is what we call entry point float. This is also on our own research, and we have said 90% of the options will be only successful if you enter it the right time. You can watch for 3-4 days, then you will know what is the importance of this. Okay, so entry point, once, unless until that price comes, this can be short, etc., etc., all is fine. Unless that entry point of that particular option price comes, you should not enter. Then there is stop loss and all that we provide, then you trade. That's it. This is what is all about. Any more questions? Anybody else? Sudarshan, any questions? Others who have joined some time back. Oh, this top right. Okay, this is the top right, the 2TT, correct? This is what you are asking. This one only, no? Okay. This is, yes, let me tell you, more than 60% of the people lose money. They buy 1 day before or 2 day before expiry. This is statistics. They buy out of money call or out of money put. Just Nityanandam, I will come in a minute. Let me first finish Siva there. So this particular box is to tell people how they will lose money. Every Friday at 1 o'clock we will give this 2 TT. Not to buy these two. We will show you how much you will lose. Okay? In between it can go up slightly. That people can do. People are buying on Friday. Okay, by Tuesday Nifty will be up 200 points and they'll go and buy a call which is 20 rupees, 30 rupees like that. Each week we will show how people will lose money in that. That is the purpose of that. But there are people in our own viewer, they will buy and then it will go up for some 100 rupees or 500 rupees they will sell combined together. We will always provide a put and a call based on the pricing etc. to say beware. That is where the writing will be there and the call writers will make a lot of money. So this is from that date. This is on Friday afternoon 1 o'clock. Entire thing has become zero. That is what we told. It will come to 1 rupee or 2 rupees you see. Even though people would have thought Nifty will go down to 25,600. It went. But still you are getting from 29 rupees you have bought. It is just 2 rupees. What is the point? This out of money call and out of money put, that is where 60% of the retail population is losing money every week. For that only we have to teach, to tell them that you are losing money. We have made that. We say please do not buy, just keep looking at it. Okay? Yes sir, Mr. Nityanandam, first time to the channel? So that is not, sir, this is only a platform where we keep providing calls on options. Okay, it is not necessary. You can also use, we are providing a platform where you can see all the information in one screen. If you are well versed or a very experienced trader, by looking at this, no, you don't even need my commentary. You know how to find out option entry and exit prices. You can also trade. But this is giving you a view of Nifty. You simply join MCX. Siva, you have to enable commodity trading in your fires or whatever trading. Then you go and select the gold mini. Like you are doing trading on the Nifty future, you can go and trade. Absolutely no problem there. That's all. It is simple as trading Nifty futures and Bank Nifty futures. There is no difference. Okay, Nityanandam sir, coming back to you. So this is a platform where you get all of information. Few minutes back I explained the whole thing. There is also a video. Just give me a second. To all of you who wants to see this, what is this, etc. Let me give you that video link. You can go and straight away look at that. So this is the link. It is not options, boss. It is only futures. Siva, it is only futures. There is no options there. We are not giving any options call. Nityanand sir, this is the video on this whole setup. So if you join us again, maybe first you have a look at it and then be there day after tomorrow. You will know very clearly. Most of it I have explained in that this thing. And please come back on the day after tomorrow. If still you got doubts during the day or after the 3:30, we can spend some time. I can explain you so that you can independently also trade or look for our this thing. There are two things we have focused on this channel. Okay, number one, more than 70 to 80% of your trade's fate gets decided by when you enter the option. Okay, Entry is more important. Entry only will tell you whether you are going to make money or not. You would find we will keep on telling. For example, today we said below, when we said gave this call, this put was at 95 rupees. Okay, we said till it comes to 110, you should not enter. Okay, after 110, then we start giving stop losses, because this 140, because when it went up, we keep reversing the stop loss. So, and then it went up to 201. For example, there was one more call we gave, 25,600 call. We told very clearly, you enter only at one price, and that never came during the day. If the entry price does not come, you don't trade, you simply wait. So the entry we take care, exit we have got this big system. So that day after tomorrow when you come, you will understand. Just for 1 or 2 days, you spend time, you see how we are trading. Once you are confident, then you can start taking trades. Okay? Have you subscribed, sir? Sure. Okay, great. And also please share to others. And we are not going to be, multiple trades, use so many trades, etc. and all. Of course, I keep telling the scalpers who join us, you can scalp here, you can scalp there. But for us, we will show only what is this thing. What do you want me to show, Siva? Gold trade. Gold trade means you want the chart. Let me show you what is this thing. Just a second. Give me 1 minute. I will pull up the chart. Because most people want only Nifty. Where is the gold? Here is the gold one. So this is our YouTube version. Okay. So can you see, Shiva? This is it. Based on it only this whole thing takes place. Very good question, Shiva. You asked a very good question today. Really good. 1 second. We can see, I cannot recommend anything on stock. Okay, the reason is that I am not a SEBI certified guy. So what you need to do is, I can show in my setup what is actually happening to the any given stock. For example, if you take, so there are huge stocks that people have been asking. For example, other day somebody was asking, I think Mohideen was asking about Hind Hotel here. So Hind Hotel, this is what we show you. And if you see, once it goes below our yellow line, okay, fine. So once it goes below our yellow line, you can go ahead and take a put. Once it goes above yellow line, you can go ahead and take a call. So whenever you want to enter, you already have a view that, okay, I want to enter Reliance call, or I want to enter Reliance put, etc. You come to our platform and ask us to show, and we will show you this chart. This is standard across for. The signal here is long. You can see. So if you are on put, we will say, boss, go ahead and keep a stop loss. Otherwise, you will have issues. If it is, you are already on call, we can keep showing you every day, and then you can continue to trail your stop losses. Yes, call and option, but the strike price, all that depends upon your budget, what you want to enter, and that is on your own. We are not going to tell you buy this call or buy shares. That is, SEBI is not. How is Interglobe? Interglobe is on sale mode. From yesterday we have seen. Yesterday also we saw. Indigo is already there in the list. Let me show you. Where is that? Here. See, it has went below. So let me show you a classic. See, it is already below our yellow line and our signal is short. Okay. And let me tell you how far it can go. It is taking support here. If it goes to below 5581, it will slide further. That is our view, but consult your FA and then take a call. Okay. Anybody else, any questions? Please ask so that we can if you have any doubts etc., any shares etc., please ask. See here, we are getting the signals, Shiva. This is how it happens. Fireshop I am not doing, it is my Fireshop. It is a normal trading account, boss. It is a normal trading account. Nityananda, what is the cost of this? Which software, sir? This is this whole setup. Nityananda sir, this is done on TradingView only. This is our development that is sitting on TradingView. This is not an independent software. Okay, so this is basically all the development that we have done is on a paid subscription on TradingView, where we have done all that. Okay, somebody wants to know about Tata Steel. Not heavyweight. We should go to option. NK. Who is NK, sir? Hello, sir. How are you? Where are you from? Sir, it is about to break below. Once it breaks below this yellow line, this Tata Steel will go high. Okay. So this will, once it breaks below this 179, no, I think post is 170. I mean post market it is closed at 179. The status is okay. I think I put it on the wrong. Sorry, sir. Just give me a second. I have to put it on correct layout. Because that was on the Nifty layout. Sorry about that. Okay, so it is exactly at where it can become, if it starts to trade below. I will come to you, sir. Nityanandam, just one second. This is once it comes below 179, sir, Mr. NK, the Nifty, the Tata Steel can turn into negative. Okay, and it can go down to 177 first. Okay, if it goes below 177, then it can go down all the way to 174. Okay, so Nityananda, basically we provide gold futures and Nifty futures. And I am a retired person. I am a retired chartered accountant, and I have been trading from when Reliance was at 127 rupees. So you can imagine how long I have been trading. And since I have retired, and now I have retired from a multinational company, I have been advising portfolio management, etc. Then what we could see, with our collectively with our group, etc., that people are losing heavy amount of money in options. Okay, so we thought we want to develop a system so that people can come and do the trade on their own, but give a one shot screen. And whatever lot of people who are advising we saw is that they show chart and there is a lot of person dependent, that particular person's view. But actually, in options trading, View is not at all important. You are nothing before the chart. That is how we should approach. So we wanted the chart to tell whether to buy or sell or hold. So we were developing the system, and fortunately we are developed for our own purpose. Then we thought we will do. So as a passion towards this, I'm only looking at growing my channel so that people can have a look at it, and then they can start trading on their own looking at it. This is to some level, not to boost. We can say it is a social responsibility kind of a thing. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less, sir. And we were developing it for our own purposes. Then we are just we thought, okay, we will open this. Last week, 10 days back only, we said we will open everything to everything, because we see a lot of people losing tremendous amount of money, 80,000 crores. The retail people are losing. We thought we will do something. I am not a very, very big expert. I am not a king about trading, etc. and all that. I developed whatever tools that we wanted to develop for our own family office, etc. and all that. We thought we will also share it to others. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less, sir. No hidden agenda here. And we have learned it in a very, very hard way, okay. And then the passion took us here. That's all. Hope more and more people join and benefit, and they have this thing. And over a period, a lot of people understand how to go about trading, the mistakes to avoid. That's all. Can you show gold demo trade? That is not possible, Siva, as of now, because it is now I have to show you all platform and everything. That is not possible. So it will be like any trade in any this thing, a line that will come like, if you bought gold futures, whatever is there in fires, that's all it will be. I can't go back into technical details and open up platforms, etc. It will be like, if you buy today futures, Nifty futures, it will say good Nifty futures in Fires account, no? Same way it will show you gold M, that's all. Any other questions, sir? Nityanandam, you are from which place, sir? No link, this thing. You open the Fires account and you provide your this thing. Then our team will kind of send you what to be done. Tamil Nadu, which part, sir? So I'm doing this from only Chennai. So Siva, then once you open your account, you have to then we will link it at the back end. That's it. Super. Viluppuram. Okay. I'm doing it from Chennai, sir. So please share those you think that can benefit. Any other question from anybody else, sir? Oh, near Pondicherry. Okay. Oh, okay. Super. Gindi, yeah. Siva, you are from Kumbakonam or Mayiladuthurai? I don't exactly remember from where you joined us, because you are one of the very old. Offline class, sir? No, sir. See, I don't want to get into that business of teaching, seminars, all that. The money was not the criterion there, sir. I wanted to spread. I don't know. If lot of people ask, that video that I have linked, share the link, no? That I thought my team said that you can explain. If more number of people are there, maybe on Saturday, we can set up one time, or a Friday evening or after we can set up. I can announce it here that I will explain. Please join. Let some more people join. Then I will definitely do a tutorial on this, explaining the same video. How to read and trade. Sir, option chain we are every day we are seeing, no, Shiva? You are talking about the complete option chain, not OA. That is slightly lengthy, Shiva. That will be now you need to understand EVA, IV, beta, and then what is the price, etc. and all that. Let me see whether I can make a tutorial. That takes some time. There are a lot of good tutorials. Either I can link for that or I will provide. I will try to get it over tomorrow. Then I will probably day after tomorrow when we meet, or over this weekend I will let me try to find out the correct one. There are so many there. Okay, then I can definitely give you that link. Either I promise you either by Thursday or it can be on next Monday. Bye Sudarshan. We'll see you on Thursday. Okay, if there are no more questions, then I can close and then we will. Telegram link I have already given, no? You call me, Shiva, no problem. My number is there in the top. You can see, no? 90032900509. So you call me. Thanks, Vivek. Thank you. We'll see you on Thursday. So let me close. If there are no more questions, those who are joined in new, you are welcome, Vivek. Those who are joined in new, please make a comment. So then we can, I can explain anything you need. Bye. Bye, Shiva. Anybody new who wants to understand what is this, please make a comment. I will know only if you are a new person. Otherwise, if you make a comment, then only I will know. Otherwise, I will think you are. Thanks, Nityanandan sir. We'll see you on Thursday. Watch it for 2-3 days. Then once you build confidence, you can start trading. Any questions from anybody who has just joined, who want to know what is all this? Please make a comment. Then I will know whatever is your question, I can answer. Okay. No more questions, then we can close. We'll come back on Thursday. Great. So anyway, I will be preparing the. No problem, Shiva. Why to say sorry? So, yeah. You bought and closed. You want to see how to see in done, or you are asking me how to see in our Telegram message? There is a statement I will send. You see, go up in Telegram, sir. Shiva, you go up. So I will now. That is what I will prepare now. Every day, or no, once in 2 days, I will prepare. You just go up in the Telegram. No, there will be big Excel statements. Can you see? Can you see Excel statements there? Gold and Nifty trades, both the information, you can go back from the day one in Telegram. History is there. Every day or every other day, I will keep publishing the this thing. What is the result? Why? You can see, you joined the link, correct? Don't worry. If it is you are not able to see the history, today I will update, then you will see. Okay? You check the history, because Telegram you can go back on the history, no? That is one of the advantage of Telegram. जो नए नए आए हैं सर, अगर आपको पता, you want to know what is all this platform about, please make a comment, then I can explain. Boss, I have to calculate that, Siva. I am not doing the trading, no. I have to open that platform and check for each and everybody. So you will know, just note it, you will know from the Excel statement what is the closing price, what is this thing. It is simple. Okay, that's it. Because the logging and all will be done, no, have to be done to see those accounts, correct? That is why I am telling you. It is not straightforward. If it is a very simple, then I would have showed it in the screen itself, no. ठीक है? Anybody who has joined new, please make a comment, then we will know you are a new person and you can raise your questions and I will answer. Otherwise, let me continue with my work, and you can feel free to ask any questions about the platform as well as anything else on options, etc. Whoever has joined new, whoever has joined new, if you want to know anything about this platform, please make a comment. Go long on gold. One two one 704. Close long 121 658. Go long on gold 121 906. 6 people are watching. I would like to know, any of you have got any questions? Otherwise, I will close the live relay and then we can meet on day after tomorrow. Okay, I'll wait for a couple of more minutes. If you are new and if you are new, you can make a comment and ask any clarity on the platform. I will provide. Otherwise, after a few minutes, I will close the live relay. Those who are joined new, if you want to understand anything about this platform, make a comment. Okay, then I will know that you are new and then I can explain. $127.63. Go long on gold 128.64. $120.830. Three watching. Go short 127.82. $128.58. Any somebody has joined, please make a comment. If you want to understand what is this about, I will explain so that by day after tomorrow you can join us and see how the platform performs. You first make the comment so that I will know that you are a new person. Otherwise, I will assume that it is from my existing viewers. Okay, I see new people joining. Unless I know if you are a new person and you have any query, etc., please make it in comment. Otherwise, I am going to close this live relay. Okay. Wow, short ongoing is taking place. 25,908. So what is the 25,699? Wow, that's a massive profit. 25,699 still in the short, ongoing closed minus this, so that works out to 15k. That is the sum. 29k. Okay, Nifty trades. Okay, we are done. That's it. Thank you. Anybody joined recent? Anybody has a question? Last time I'm asking. Otherwise, I will close this thing. Yes, I am closing the